No,
might...
I'm not here.
Okay, you are not here. Okay.
No.
I'm sorry.
Okay, dokey. Alright, so... Last time, you did some shit. What did we do?
Yes.
You arrived in Spinnenstadt, the capital city of Udros. From there, you went and tried to find Vozen's valorous valuables. So you ran the city and ended up being kind of a sketchier part in an alleyway. Kind of, you see this bright blue door in this alleyway, but as you entered, it's the area you walked into was massive. And there you could see people of all different types that were walking around, one of which was an elemental up on a different floor. There, the owner, Vozen, a white fox, took in your delivery and paid you with credit and everything, which I did realize I forgot to make those magic items, but I will do that. Let me write a note for myself. I might have forgotten about that. But make items. Cool. Where then you exchanged it for store credits, buying a couple little magic items for yourself, some utility, much needed utility, a mending spell, a message spell, and remember you've also got a branch that improved Goodberry that you guys dogged on. I thought it was cool.
No, that was an awesome item.
Yeah, it's cool. It's just fun to say it's trash.
I was like, I like it. So, from there, you left his shop after I just looked at micros to remember his name, and I just see another L name.
Which is also not true. I do need to fix that.
Sebastian had discussed with Vozen, as Vozen is aware of the type of marks and everything that he uses for his mask to
There we go. Fix it.
control the darkness that bleeds out that you have all seen before. With the stone that you had given him, he says give him some time and he's working on an improvement to it. So you do leave his shop, and you guys were on your way trying to find an ally of Nyx within the city, as well as you wanted to do some other things. So from there, that's what we'll pick up as you had left the store. Where would you like to go?
What time of day is it?
It's like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
And we are currently in the outer section of the city, right? In the Mauer district.
Yes. I need to actually pull up my map of the city so I can remember these things. Yes, you are in the Mauer district.
And that is also the same district that the fly something in was in, right?
Yes, the fly trap.
The
So
fly
where you
trap.
are,
Yes.
you're in the southwestern section of the Mauer district. The fly trap is in the northern district. If I remember. Actually, let me double check my note. Let me double check my notes. Yeah, it's in the northern Mauer district.
Super gross. All right. Well, what does everybody feel like doing today?
I thought we were going to meet with your friend.
That's quite a bit of a walk, so we do have to cross through a good chunk of the city. So if anybody wants anything done today, we can do that on the way.
There?
Say again?
Is that a part of the city we can actually get to?
Absolutely. It is part of the outer portion of the city. It's just on the other side.
I just don't. I don't need clothes other than this.
Perfect. Let's take care of that.
No, I'm quite all right.
Then why bring it up?
I can't get into the parts of the city that require fancy clothes.
Ah, right. That's easy problem. Well, I mean, unless we're not planning on going to those portions, which we aren't, right? He looks at Rolf.
Ralph like looks behind him like he's looking at someone else, and then kind of stares back at Nix and just like waves. Hi.
Well, all right. I mean, if you guys are all fine with it, we can head on over to the fly trap.
I don't think I have anything else. Fox didn't really give me a time frame. Just said
No.
later.
I remember we spoke about this last time, Waffle. He would specifically, probably be working and doing things throughout the day. So I remember not wanting to go there until nighttime. That's what it was.
Okay.
Yes.
So until then, what would you like to?
Yes.
Rewind.
It's like on second thoughts.
I've changed my mind.
Do I know of any place in the city that would interest anybody in the party?
Looking at the old group.
Find our way through a library.
For a library here. Let me pull up my specific.
Actually,
city.
what day of the week is it? Are there any farmer markets going on I could show off to Rolf?
Yeah, there definitely is. In the Layton district, there are huge markets and such that you could go to. In the southern Layton district, there's massive food markets and such, as a lot of the food does come in from the south as well as the western section. So all in like the southwestern sections of like the Layton district has crazy tons of stalls for like food and such like that.
And are there any like portions of the city that aren't like that are like landmarks that the city's specifically known for that tourists come through and like want to take a look at when they visit?
The a lot of the Layton districts, a lot of that is very popular because that's honestly that's where they try to like focus a lot of like people that come into the city, as it's a lot of the shopping, commerce, and such like that. As well as you're kind of staying away from the poorer districts of the city. Specifically, actually, in the area that you guys are in is a much poorer region of the city. You're just off one of the main roads, so it's not too bad. But since you don't have an exterior gate very close to you, this is kind of where they push people off, so that way people that come into the city don't have to see them. Yeah, there'd be various landmarks and stuff like that within the city. That you could definitely like try to find some different stuff.
On the way to the, because the quickest way is probably to go through the Layton district anyway. So I will. It takes several hours to cut through and get to the other side, right? Like it's a very large city.
It's a very large city.
Yeah.
So you from where you are, if you're trying to get like specifically like if you're trying to get to like the Mauer district, that's north and everything, that's gonna take you probably like 3 or so hours just to get over there, just because you don't have a good way of easily getting over there.
That's in a straight march. 3 hours puts us, late day, early evening. But if we stop along the way at some shops, go sightseeing, show off the town, it'll probably put us to the night. So like as we're going through the city and cutting through the Layton district, anything that catches people's eyes, or any places that Nix knows that these guys would appreciate, we'll stop along the way.
Yeah, Ralph would definitely request like any sort of if Nix knows about any sort of like touristy spots, like you're asking about. Just anything in the city that it's like you have to go see this when you visit Spin and stuff.
Like If the city had postcards, what would be on the postcards?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I visited Udras.
Cool. Okay. So you begin heading over in that direction and taking the gate into the Lean district. As you're going through, the streets are very crowded. You're midday and such, and a lot of people are out. And as you're kind of going in the center road and everything, and towards the main road in the Lean district, heading towards a lot of the shopping and everything like that, the smell of foods definitely kind of come over you. There's cooked foods as well as there's general like produce and everything that you can see as you hear people calling out of all different types, yelling out for people to come over, look at their stuff. You see like individuals like looking at melons, like shaking them, and you see if they hear like sloshing and stuff like that. You hear all sorts of like commotions and stuff like that. There's certain people that are talking some other languages that at first, you can hear like a little bit Elvish and stuff like that. But did you do the Dwarvish? You definitely hear Dwarvish. I would say like the second most.
Good.
The city is about like a little over 80% humans. And dwarves take up 8% of the other population, as well as halflings do. So you do see, at least in the shopping district, quite a few little short folk and such. Just enough to kind of like catch your eye. But you hear all sorts of people calling out and such like that. Is there any kind of like food or anything like that you guys are looking for in particular, or?
Sweets.
Sweets, yeah. You can definitely find all sorts of different sweets.
Rolf will go through and like buy one of everything for everybody in the party.
Oh,
It's like that arm full of like cakes and pies and candy and whatever he can find. Whatever the specialties are.
So you find like Udrasian plum dumplings.
Pumpkin pasties.
You find things called bee sting cakes. You find like a sweet venison cake, which has like a chocolate and almond cake. Uses like a special type of biscuit and like ground almonds. So it gives like this weird like texture between like a cookie and a cake. And I'm totally not looking at German desserts right now. And
Okay.
so you can find all sorts of different cuisine stuff like that. You find rum balls. So like hazelnut chocolate like rum sort of balls. So you can definitely how much are you willing to spend? Like you can realistic with how much variety there is here, you could spend as much or as little as you want.
He'll spend as much money as it takes for everybody to get completely sick of this and tell him to stop. And he's also buying stuff for Corgo and Malakrin. Malachi. Yeah.
On the name there, not quite.
Michael costs. So you let's put you down 1 gold, 5 silver.
Oh,
Yeah.
generous DM.
Just like feeding some to Corgo.
You know, like desserts and everything, because occasionally you have some, it's like, oh, it's very light on the sweetness, and then you have others like, oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna die with how sweet this is. And this is just like sweets and everything like that. This is even like a lot of the general street vendor food.
You get diabetes and you get diabetes.
Yeah,
it's okay. I can cure it with lay on hands.
Yeah, I think after the
By,
first
like, the
couple
third
of pie
sweet, I'm like,
slices,
I just start accepting it and then feeding it to the dragon when you're not looking.
The dragon's getting double.
God.
The dragon is loving it.
Oh, hey, Waffle.
Yeah.
Can I join you in feeding the dragon after like the first
Oh god,
3
no.
sweets?
He's gonna be fat.
Whisper can't handle that much.
Fat little dragon boy.
When we bought those gemstones of the cantrips, did you happen to put those in D&D Beyond or no?
No, that's earlier. I was like, oh shit, I forgot to add those.
No
They are just if who is attuning to what? Because those
I
are
have a
attunement.
message.
You have the message. Who has the mending?
I believe I have the mending.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
And then the
Did we
wand
buy
is
one more or no?
no. You bought
No, we
all in
talked about it.
all. You did an upgrade on his bow. You did a
Mhm.
gilded acorn. The mending and the message gems, and then you did the wood wands.
Okay. Gotcha.
Next level up that acorn, I want it. Oh, it's gonna be nice.
I'll hand over the acorn at next level because
I
concentration.
just can't use it yet.
All right.
Concentration isn't bad for me, just the action economy is.
Foods, sweets, everybody's moaning and groaning by time as we walk through.
I have to start carrying the dragon. He
Rolf.
cannot walk.
Rolf, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Perception. Gonna see that we're feeding the dragon.
That wobbled so many different ways. Perception 5.
Maybe he isn't gonna see it.
It went like 19, then like 4, then like 12. It was just one of those really weird
Dribble on
slow
the dice.
rolls.
Good to know. All right.
No, he's been robbed.
Yeah, probably.
So
He has done nothing to protect his money. And he has a
uh,
literal bright shining sword on his back.
My
Literally a
prediction is
target.
that I have a dragon in my hands. If you rob me, what do you expect is gonna happen?
Yeah. All I have is a giant corgi that is currently munching on a plum cake.
So everybody, you buy and you begin walking around, and some other things you see. So there are general points of interest that you'll see here. There's like some art galleries and such here. You'll as you're walking, you'll notice there's like a large clearing where you can see like people have like staffs and everything like that, as you see them dancing in like this huge like it's like this big open like brick stone opening where a bunch of people dancing and stuff like that, and then you could see like various like setups for like alcohol and stuff around. So you see like that. You see for other points of interest like the art gallery. You looking around, you don't see a library right here where in the direction you're going. I will say, Nix, you'd be aware that the Americanum isn't as strong here. They sort of butt heads in a sense with the government and everything, because they are all about free knowledge.
Right.
And much more of the Amethyst Assemblage has a grasp here, and the Amethyst Assemblage is about keeping their knowledge that they have obtained. So within the capital, there's you guys went to the Grand Library. You had seen that. This is not, there is a location here, but it is much, much smaller. So you don't go by that. Excuse me. You go by like a gambling lounge. At one point you see there's like a commemorative statue that's put up, where you can see it depicts like various mages sort of dueling. So you can see like individuals with like flowing robes behind them casting spells at each other, and there's like a clash in the middle. And it has like a plaque saying, "Look, we never forget our history." Nix, you would know that part of the founding of this city was actually the clashing of several mages and the stopping of it and them coming together to help each other was part of the forming of this city.
Okay, good to know.
You see an old like bell tower, like a bell tower that's set up for churches and such like that. Because you will pass by some of the churches that are allowed within Udras here.
Mhm.
Any of the churches that you see don't seem any larger than the other. They seem pretty uniform in size. Almost like here you can have your religion, you know.
Mhm.
There's been conflict and such in the past with religious, worship within Udras. Uh, I'll say you find the first one you will come across is one where you can see the depiction of a large dragon on the front, the head of a dragon. Those of you proficient in religion will know immediately that is two Bahamut's.
Imagine being proficient in religion.
Imagine.
What's a Bahamut?
As Rolf looks up and says, "Hey, that's Bahamut."
Yeah. It's just pretty well known. It's just I would say easily looking at the group, easily Sebastian, you know Bahamut.
Yeah.
Nyx, you would know. Rolf, you're aware. Aaron Whisper, you've heard of the prime deities and stuff, so you just don't know much about. You have no real connection to dragons and that sort of such.
I have a question.
Yeah, I have an answer.
So you said that there was some religious contention, in the past.
Yes.
Now, are you talking like because the restrictions on worshiping other deities, or like are you talking about these worshipped deities and the government? Like what sort of contention?
So with the history of this area and everything, there was wars and everything, fights over religion and everything, and part of it was the during the calamity and everything that was whole with the gods and such, and when the current Fuhrer had basically like taken over, he viewed religion as a huge issue. However, you can't ban everyone from worshiping. So basically, they allowed specific religious practices that went well with their belief system. Ones that weren't going to, clash with their ideals. So
Gotcha.
this being a majority of a human settlement, they're kind of like, don't need Coralon.
Right.
Then you have the Moonweaver, which is all about illusion stuff like that. Like falls under like Arcana, trickery, and stuff like that. Domain, like you don't really need that. Whatever. And then much more of the dwarvish gods and stuff like that. You kind of like, we don't need it.
You just need one.
Yeah, it's like we give you a couple you're allowed to worship.
I gotcha.
And so
but they
there are
fit our beliefs. So
yeah,
that's
they fit our they fit Odrassan beliefs, so you're allowed to worship these ones.
gotcha.
Which people that like to worship their gods, the elves like to worship Korla and such like that. That has caused issues where you can even see, just in the last town that you were in, they're having to hide a worship of a god by pretending it's for another one.
Would I happen to know of any large uprisings of any particular god groups, like worshiper groups? Any that have had a very loud voice in protesting their contempt of religious,
So I'm gonna say no, you haven't, and this is
Okay.
strictly because the finding of the worship of non regime gods is a fine of 250 gold and 30 days incarceration. That's
Gotcha.
a lot for the
Oh, for
basic
sure.
folk. That's bad. So it's rough when people speak out because they are immediately put down. You you personally have seen in the city before, like going through, where someone will begin trying to yell, like, speak out and everything, and are immediately silenced. You do not hear from that you've never heard, like, you never hear from that individual again.
Gotcha. Okay.
Those that try to start uprisings, they rule with a hard golden fist through in this city, in this country, and then in the city specifically.
Noted.
As you're going by, one thing that'll catch some of your eyes, you see something flying above. You kind of like take a glance as you're close to the Reach District, and these are a little more common. Next, you're aware of these. These are the Griffin Riders, a specific unit of Crown's Guards that patrol around on griffins. So you can just see like an individual just kind of flying above, just kind of doing scanning around before he takes off. This majestic griffin running on the back of.
Do I see any feathers fall from any of them?
You're not seeing any actively. Make an investigation check to see if you can see any feathers anywhere.
Feather boy.
3.
Oh, feather boy.
3? Nah. Now you begin looking, you begin scanning around, and you don't see any feathers. You think even if it did drop a feather, the large crowd and everything probably would sweep it through.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to say that, at least I roll well in fights, but I don't do that either.
I'm gonna say, you're no Aaron.
Yeah.
Don't
But then
call
again, he
me
has a
out.
load to
Don't
hit on
call
top
me
of
out.
it. So.
Don't call me out. It's trash. I have to play your character, but you're not here, bro. It's trash.
So, Whisper, you've been kind of twitchy lately? If that's the right word? You want to visit somewhere in the city to calm you down? Oh, Nix, is there like what are those things called? With the planets and the telescopes?
Planets?
Yeah, they've got like the buildings. My dad mentioned it. It has like maps of the sky, but it's like on the walls. It's like a place for planets.
He'll get there.
Unless he was
Would
making it
I
up.
happen to know?
roll a history check.
That is a natural 1.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry.
You're not sure what he's talking about.
Yeah. Like, no.
Oh, okay.
And it is, it's Destus while we're in the city, Rolf. Thank you.
Oh, right. Destus. He like mutters it to himself a few times.
You'll get it.
Okay.
You'll get it. And just kind of pats him on the shoulder.
Give it a few hours, he'll forget.
Yeah.
As you're walking through, different than when you were in smaller settlements, no one really seems to be paying mind to you, Whisper, and your glowing halo over your head. It's kind of like one of those things where New Yorkers are like, I've seen some shit, whatever.
That will calm Whisper a little bit because it's been weird. Everyone going just everywhere we go is just oh Halo, and Whisper's just like I'm just trying to not draw attention, so that'll calm Whisper a little bit that no one's like yelling oh Halo.
Mm-hmm.
Walsh is going to be still there trying to think of the word. It's like an orrery, but it's like a building.
You know, I'm good. Can I roll to see if I know what he's talking about?
Roll a history check. Your DC's gonna be a little bit different since you're not from here, as well as you're
what
a
it was.
druid from the mountains. So
Yeah. No, I'll expect this.
you have no idea what he's talking about.
Oh,
It's like-
no, I'm not making it up.
It's gonna be a night, guys.
Just like, what are you talking about?
It's like a building-sized orrery. Come on. He's just like
Oh.
looking around pleadingly.
You probably had a dream, buddy.
What's an orrery?
Maybe. It's like a thing that clocks planets. Never mind.
I think only the gods can clock planets.
He just like starts petting Corgo like lazily.
Just like there.
What about you, Aaron? The
I
S
have
name is
no
that your
idea
name?
what you're talking about.
No, I meant, is there anything you want to see in the city on the way to Nix's friend later?
Destus.
Destus.
I've never particularly
Now at least.
liked cities. So no, I think I'm quite good to get going.
You don't have any hobbies or things you like to do on the side? I can maybe think of some places that sell some things or partake in certain. I don't know. What do you like, Aaron?
Do they have a coroner?
Oh no.
Any water away.
Ooh, perhaps a graveyard.
I didn't at all just Google what a coroner was and go,
Yeah, no.
Wait, you don't know what a
don't wanna do
coroner
that.
is?
I don't know what's on the top of my head. No. I am what many in the industry would call an illiterate dumb fuck. As you are you're walking through just seeing more you're still in a lot of the shopping district. You see shops of all different types. You'll see a fletching shop labeled Target. You'll see a stonemason's place called Walmart. You'll
Oh my god.
You'll see all sorts of things. So if like you're interested in like herbalism and everything, you'll see herbalism shops here.
Oh, they have herbalism shops?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Whisper will point at one and be like, I want to go in there.
Yeah, you
Sure.
you look over and you can see it is called the Leaves O' Plenty.
Thieves of plenty.
Leaves O' Plenty.
Alright. Yeah, Whisper will go in there and take a look around and see what, mainly looking for healing potion stuff.
Yeah, so you go in, you as you walk in, it'll ding 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 as the bell. As you see this older lady, shriveled skin, like she is like, you know, if you had to say like 130, you'd probably believe it. Where she just like slowly turns from like she's behind the counter and just like puts up like these little glasses like up to her eyes, and she's like squinting, and just goes, "Oh, hello there, young sir. What can I get for you?" And she's
Yeah.
looking directly at you, Whisper.
Yes. Do you have any healing herbs?
What?
Do you have any healing herbs?
You speak up, dearie.
Do you have any healing herbs?
All right, there's no reason to shout. Yeah.
Whisper's eye twitches just ever so slightly.
What sort of are we talking for ailments, general curing?
For making potions.
Ah. And she'll just like walk like slowly hobble over, and it's like what when you're like waiting behind like an old person walking and you can't get around them and you're like, oh my god. She's like slowly hobbling, grabbing her cane, like her like walker, and just begins like going over and just begins looking at plants and such. And you're just like watching her as she's like begins feeling around these different planters and such like that, over by the window where the sun's kind of beaming in. And she'll like stop for a moment. What sort of healing herbs did you want?
Ones for making potions?
What sorts of potions?
Healing potions?
Oh. And she'll then like stop with the plant she's on and move over to a completely different plant. And she'll begin like, how much do you want, dearie?
Enough for 2 healing potions.
And she'll like slowly begin picking leaves and stuff like that and putting them in a bag. Slowly.
Oh my god.
Before she eventually fills a bag.
Whisper's gonna mother under her breath. I hate cities.
Before she slowly makes her way back around the counter. All right. So, she'll like begin like taking it, like lifting this like heavy book. She like wobbles for a moment before she plops it on the counter, and she begins like she puts her glasses up to her face and begins like writing down the details. 2 healing potions is 100 gold.
100 gold. The ingredients for 2 healing potions?
So, you just said for 2 healing potions. To be fair, you make them at half cost. So, she just got 2 healing potions worth. Just, you can make... So, realistically, you have enough for, like, 4 potions right here.
So there's enough herbs there for 4 potions?
For you to make them, yes, because you make them at half cost.
Ah.
I just always assumed that the ingredients were half the price of the potion.
Is it half? If it's half the cost?
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
how it
that's
works.
cost of making it versus you buy a potion for 50 gold.
Yeah.
In my head, I was just like,
It's
The
that's fair.
ingredients
No,
are
that's
not
fair.
worth
That's
50
fair. That's
gold.
fair. So 50 gold. Just say 50 gold.
Okay, thanks.
No,
Yeah,
that's
because
fair. That's fair.
I mean, it works both ways. It's just 2 ways
She's
of
like
interpreting it.
from the yeah. So like in my head, it was like it covers like everything you need.
Right,
But
right.
since you're proficient in everything with it, you basically are able to make double the amount. But yeah, that's fair. 50 gold. 50 gold.
I'll hand over 5 platinum.
She'll like each one. She'll like hold up to the light. Paying a couple times in the wooden countertop. Sniff it a little bit, and then she'll like open the box and like put one in. Then she'll move on to the next piece and do that.
I assure you, they're all platinum.
She'll she's just like
That's exactly what a thief would say.
yeah. As she then like takes like a small like prick and begins like almost like not to like scratch it, but just to see if there's anything like it's like painted or anything like that. And she'll like put each individual one into the box after inspecting each one. All right, dearie. And she'll like let me write up a receipt for you. As she like begins filling out this long paper.
No
like,
need. No need. No need.
I insist. It's all right.
No, please. No need. I have business to attend to today.
She continues writing on the paper.
I literally have to physically write out receipts at work, so I'm getting flashbacks.
Please, no need.
And she spends like 5 to 10 minutes doing this.
It's 5 or 10 minutes of Whisper just going no need until eventually it's her muttering no need. No need. I hate the capital.
She's like, oh, where's my stamp? Oh, she begins like looking around and everything. You could see like this little like stamp with like an ink marker like on the counter like in front of her, and she's like looking around everywhere like where is it?
I'm gonna grab it and hand it to her.
Oh, you had it. Oh, thank you. And she'll slowly, dot the stamp in the ink, get a nice even spread throughout, and then slowly take it over to the paper before stamping it down. And she begins lifting it up to hand it over to you. So very slowly you see it rising towards you.
Whisper will take it. So does me go grab it and be like, yeah, thank you, thank you.
No problem, dearie. Come by anytime.
Oh, I certainly will not be. And Whisper will leave.
Rolf's gonna stay there.
Ross stays there.
Yep. So, do you have anything that can? Are you having any sales on anything, or anything that can make some really interesting potions?
Interesting, you say. What sort of interesting are you looking for?
I don't know anything about potions, but my friend can make them, so I'm more bowing to your expertise.
She'll walk over to one of her counters, and she has various pill bottles that are all in capsules and stuff like that, and you can see herbs inside. Looking for interesting? I have. And she'll slowly doing the finger trailing thing all throughout her bottles and such like that, slowly picking one out before she grabs a small a tiny little glass jar that has 5 pills in it. She's like, this one people have said is interesting. Maybe you like it. You're a big strapping young man.
Oh, thank you. I'll take it. How much?
She'll think for a sec. She'll look at the label, trying to read her handwriting on it, squinting down. This'll be 35 gold for this whole bottle.
Sold. And he'll kind of walk up to her, place a hand on her shoulder, and use lay on hands to cure any sort of disease that she might have. Just some things that accumulate from old age. If he can, get rid of some of the deafness or some of the joint pain or something. Yeah.
Roll me a spellcasting check.
Ooh, I've been so good at these in general today. I can use a different die. That one obviously hates me. Oh, that's oh shit. Just a basic spellcasting.
Spellcasting.
So my charisma. 22.
You did pass the threshold I was gonna put. You see in her eyes a little bit of, not entirely, but you see a little bit of the cataracts sort of clearing up a bit. Not entirely, but you can see it's oh, wow, I haven't seen like this since I was in my 80s.
Just a little gift from Ayun, my best friend.
Is Ayun allowed in the city? I can't remember.
Ayun is.
Okay.
Yes.
Just double checking.
Ayun is
Thankfully.
the god that the Amir Arcanum worships. It's all about knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
It is one of the allowed deities. She'll actually slide your gold back over to you and go, you know what? This is on me.
Oh, no, please, as he slides the gold back. It was just an appreciation for such a good find.
Oh, thank you. Let me write you up a receipt.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Another long 5-10 minute process. She stamps it and hands you over.
He'll wait patiently the entire time. Just kind of humming.
But
right.
you will eventually get it.
Thank you so much. So you said that was 35 gold?
Yes. As you leave, the smell of you didn't realize it as much until you leave. The smell of herbs and dust was just overpowering in there. That now it's almost a breath of fresh air. coming outside.
So do I put these in my inventory as 5 mystery pills?
Yes, you never asked what they did.
Yep, I know.
Oh
I just trusted her.
He's got Viagra.
Oh boy.
So Whisper will be out there talking to like the rest of the party, going, "Yeah, we're shopped. Just don't go in there. It smells nice, but oh my god, is it gonna take like an hour to get done?" That's what's going on with Whisper right now out there.
Yeah, you guys got 2 things and spent like 30 minutes in there.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Rolf, you do see something that catches your eye called Lion's Breath Toys. You see what looks like a little toy shop where you can see various like stuffed animals and like wooden toys and everything in the front window. It's a small shop. And inside you can see like circular stand-up stations where you see a bunch of toys and everything like that of all different kinds and bins and
Ooh, he definitely needs to go there. He'll go there and he'll purchase some like a toy to send home.
yeah, you see there's like building bricks called bagos. You can see there is like
God damn it.
you see like trading cards there with like depicts of like monsters and stuff like that, and like you see some sort of trading card game named Pokemon.
God damn it.
Not Lugia.
No, there's a competing one. You can see like there's like 2 different types. Pokemon and Lugia.
Oh my god.
My. Oh.
I'll get some of the
you
bricks.
see like fake carriages called cold wheels.
Boo.
That one's
Dolls.
not even good.
See dolls with a brand Darby on them. All sorts of different things here. And classic wooden stuff. Wooden contraptions and stuff like that.
You should get me a
toys.
Burfy. I heard they're haunted.
Perfect.
Soldier toys that transform into carriages called Lanceformers.
Lanceformers.
Oh my god.
He'll buy some of the Begos.
The bagos.
So yeah, you
Limbago.
Lego
yeah,
my
so
Bego.
you go and you go to pay. You have your coin purse. I'm gonna let you know that.
I was gonna ask. I kept forgetting.
Yeah, you do in fact have your coin purse. However, you can go ahead and subtract some gold from it. You are missing 2 platinum.
Oh.
All right.
Ouch.
I rolled earlier, and they rolled really well on their pickpocket.
On their
As-
robbery.
Yeah.
As the glowing man who is just taking out his coin purse every 2 seconds to buy food and sweets.
Yep.
And
Making it very obvious where he's putting his money back. Yeah.
he's like, I imagine at one point it was like Rolf was at like a vendor and like they start handing him stuff. His hands were full, so he just sets his coin purse on the ground for a moment to like gather his belongings before picking it back up. And
He would have literally like handed it to a random person while he was juggling his stuff.
So you 2 platinum. Not all of it. You still have your coin purse, but go ahead and just subtract 3 silver from your inventory for some bagos.
All right.
3 silver. Damn.
Bagos are expensive.
Fucking
Yeah,
Millennium-
especially the name brand ones.
Millennium Falcon,
Exactly.
bro.
Name bad bagos, huh?
You see, like there's like a bago set that's like a recreation of the city. That one goes for like 200 gold pieces.
There's one of just a falcon, and for some reason it costs like 1 million gold.
The Millennium Rock.
It's a collector's item.
Oh my god, it's even like, okay, we'll say as someone who has looked at the prices recently, they keep going up. I remember
They
in my
do.
childhood, like you could get like a nice set for like $10. Now it's like $20 for the same set
It's so
size, and I'm
expensive,
like,
man.
oh my god.
I like Legos. I just don't have anywhere to put them.
I mean, Bagos.
Bagos, yeah.
Bagos. Yeah, bagos.
But
I
around
still
this-
have.
oh, good.
I was gonna say I still have from like 2013 a gunship from Star Wars.
Bar Wars?
Bar Wars, yes, Bar Wars. God.
Going through, you do see all sorts of other places. You see spice houses, and you see more like gift shops and everything like that. You see sort of smithy locations here. Sells different many different clothing shops. You see bookstores, jewelry and stone crafts. Um, Perfume shops that as you walk by, even though you're not inside, your nose just gets hit with this wave of aroma. Um, so all sorts of different things. So if you're looking really for any kind of shopping, anything, you can find it here. And you do even see like some public stuff. You do see a public bathhouse.
Mm-hmm.
But you can continue walking through. You see peddlers on the side of the road and such. That it's a very active layout here. Before continuing through the Lane District, you can get to the gate to the Mauer District. And we can head that way if you wish. As you kind of enter in that way, the streets become a little less crowded from all the shopping and everything. However, it's still enough that, there's still plenty of people out, just not as shoulder to shoulder as some of the sections in the Lane District,
Mm-hmm.
especially on the main roads. But you continue on. You can see as you're like continuing north and everything. One thing that'll catch some of your eyes is like some people have like little gardens they set up on their like roofs. You can see like up on like 2 or 3 story buildings. There's little like plants, everything hanging down from personal gardens and such like that. You also notice aggressively as you get more north, away from the gates, you see what looks like people have like boards across like rooftops, like wooden slates and everything that like connect rooftops. And you can see like occasionally like once or twice you see like someone running along the rooftops using those boards as pathways. But eventually, it's starting to get a little later. You spend a good time in there. I'd say it's probably you're getting close to 6 o'clock or so. Before you come close to the fly trap. As you kind of arrive, you can see what looks like it's like a spider web on the sign with like a fly in the middle of it. There's no windows going in, looking into this place, so you can't see what it's like on the outside. However, it's a little back alley, so it's not directly on the main road. It's on a side road, so you can guess it probably doesn't get as much foot traffic. Probably much more of a local bar. But you enter in, and just like the smell of like smoke from like tobacco and such like that is like strong here. As you begin scanning around, you do see your individual that frequents this spot. What's his name? Septus.
Yep. And everybody's here, huh?
Everyone in your group, yes.
Oh boy.
Where is Corgo?
Where is Corgo indeed?
He's been traveling along the entire time.
Yeah. I forget sometimes that you're with a giant fucking dog.
Horse-sized corgi, yes.
No, didn't you put him smaller recently?
I did for a while, but then I put
Oh,
him
you
back
did
to
put him
normal
back,
size.
okay.
Didn't I?
You
I'm pretty
made him
sure I
larger
did.
Again.
I
thought
think
you
I
made him
did.
smaller to get him into the city, and for the rooms.
I did, but I vaguely remember bringing him back. No, because I would have used a spell slot today in order to resummon him again. So yeah, I guess he would still be small.
Okay, the small Corgo.
How do we
Yeah,
know
'cause
we're
it's not a
getting
ritual
the?
thing.
How do we know we're getting the same Corgo each time?
Oh, no.
Talking to him.
right.
But you can see there's a black dragonborn behind the bar, as he just kind of like looks at you and just kind of grunts as you enter. It's a small one, only a couple tables here.
Is there a table free and large enough that the party can sit down at?
Yeah, you can. There's one closer to like the middle and such. There's like two larger circular tables. The rest are like 4 and 2 tops. Your individual is over in the corner, drinking
with anybody?
a mug. At the current moment, he is not.
Well, let's sit down, get a drink, and once everybody's settled, I'll do what I need to do.
Yeah. You like go up to the bartender to get drinks, and he goes, "What do you want?"
What kind
Whiskey
of alcohol
sour.
do you have?
Because I can.
You say a whiskey sour.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say a whiskey sour, and he just pulls out a glass and just pours whiskey in it and just slides it your way.
I take it with no grumbles.
Ale.
He'll go over to a one of the kegs and everything. He'll pour an ale. You smell it. It's not the best. It's
It's a drink.
it is Dude Light equivalent.
Is there is there an open table near him or no? You said it was the other side.
It's a
Didn't
small
you-
enough room that it's he's in like the corner. You'd be like a table or two over.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I just close enough. Yeah. We'll do that.
So I can shoot him if I need.
Blast him. Yeah, start blasting.
And as I start to blast him.
All right, and do the rest of you get drinks and everything?
Yeah, Rolf will very
What
toughly
is
order
my
tea
charge
on the rocks
for the ale?
with sugar.
Say tea on the rocks with sugar.
Yes. Iced
Pours
tea,
a
sweet
whiskey
iced
and
tea.
slides it over your way.
Oh no.
Rolf doesn't know the difference, so he'll take it.
And this is like some bad, Let me see. This is like some Kentucky bourbon type shit.
I was
It's
gonna ask, was I
whiskey-flavored
charged for the
ale.
ale? Because you never said
Yeah.
anything.
All whiskey. Mark down. Not great whiskey. Mark down. 5 copper pieces. The ale marked down 3. Whisper, are you getting anything?
3 copper for Dude Light. What a ripoff.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
She'll ask for a light drink.
Dude, light it is.
He'll give you an
You
ale.
get
He gives you Dude Light.
Dude, light. All right.
Aaron?
Aaron partake in
Just,
any.
just water.
He like gives you like a cold stare before
Dude, light.
he
Just water.
he'll come back with some water and he sets the glass down completely clear water, but it's water. Also has like a
Good enough.
prodigious yellowish tint to it.
Anyways, he might be having E. coli soon.
Good thing we have a paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The paladin immune to disease.
I don't know if that's it yet.
Oh, that's right.
Paladin that can cure.
I think they
disease.
are.
We are. It's completely pointless because there's no condition or anything about disease. So
No, there's plenty
really
of
helpful
diseases.
mechanics.
Yes.
There are plenty of diseases. There's some debilitating diseases out there.
Yeah.
Trust me, I have files. You guys are in the swamplands yet?
You should see some of the planar diseases. Those are real fun.
I don't even
No.
wanna. I fear for Ellis. So you get your stuff and you sit down at the table. Are you doing anything else?
Yeah, you know, after we get settled, I will, yeah, after finishing off my first drink, go up, get a refill, and then go over to sit next to Cephas and say, ask if that seat's taken.
So you see this human. You can give me a descriptor, so I just kind of had to come up with one.
Yeah, do your thing.
Reddish hair. He has a hood up. Some light leathers you can see are underneath some of his clothing. Sort of a red sort of beard, kind of covering part of his face. As he kind of like looks up at you and he kind of like scans you up and down. He goes, sure. As he like closes a book that he was reading. What can
Sure.
I do for you, friends? As you see, he like looks skeptical of you. Does not know who you are.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just checking in after a job down in Stanberg.
Like he gets like one eye raised. Right. You can see like it hasn't like fully exactly who you are.
Yeah. Well, I sit down regardless,
Mm-hmm.
and the half of me that is like sitting against the wall, I will make that half of my face look like Nick's before making it go back to look like a human.
There's a moment where he jumps slightly and he goes, I fucking forget you can do that. How's it going, man? As he like puts like a hand on your shoulder.
Oh, it's been a long few weeks.
I can imagine. As he kind of like you see he like glances over to the rest of your group. I see you
Yeah, they're with me.
Yep. See you always glow?
Usually.
Which
yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Not really inconspicuous with the whole whoop whoop as he like does like a circle around his head.
Yeah. There's
You really
a few of
do
us that
stand
are
out.
a little bit more
Halo,
conspicuous than
glowing
others.
boy. My eyes are void. I have a dragon.
Honestly, you're one of the more normal ones.
Is Aaron
Important thing
and
is
Nick's the
you
most
know
normal ones
how
looking with
to,
us?
to be subtle.
Yeah.
Certainly do.
Thaumaturgy, my eyes still look normal.
I'm just saying, I noticed you before you even entered the place.
Yeah, so I just checking in after that job down in Stanberg, and there's, obviously a few questions I'd like to ask if you have a moment.
Yeah. What have you got?
So I've been seeing some posters around lately.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Any chance you could tell me a little bit more about that?
far as and where I looked a little bit into it, it's like family wants you back. You know,
Yeah?
skill sets and your knowledge and everything, and
Quiet are they being?
enough that like if you there really isn't many people here,
Yeah.
but you know, he isn't being like covertly quiet in this specific thing. You get a sense of comfort here enough that he is able to speak in the open.
Also hasn't said anything like
Double
sensitive.
checking.
Yeah. You guys would definitely get the you know, get what we're talking about, but nothing sensitive has been said. So
Yeah. Knowledge skill set has definitely they definitely want the property back. I'll say that. Offering up a large sum of money if bring you in, specifically alive.
right, they're not trying to just silence anybody, right?
You know those type of people. It's hard to say. They're trying to cover their tracks pretty well. However, those that actually know who you are, it's pretty transparent.
Right. And I can trust that we did meet today, right?
Who are you? Actually, who are you? I do not know this.
Perfect.
name.
I'll put out a hand and say, name's Destis.
Septus, as he like gives you a handshake. All right, so
And-
if you
Yeah.
what's up?
Nah, go ahead.
Say. So I'm not the one who does your payments. That was sort of your tester for bigger picture shit.
Right.
There's a location you'd want to go to get paid. As you see, he will pull out paper, write something down. He slides it over towards you. Head there. That's where you'll get your money and some more opportunities. You actually did that in a decent time frame. You know, considering you were told no rush on the specific job, wasn't did well.
Well, it actually lined up with a lot of other things, and I've had a good time doing it. So, yeah, thank you very much.
And there's significantly more money when that comes in. Yeah, I tried to talk you up a bit. Skill set is
Appreciate it.
very interesting, though. There's definitely some use there. Just word of advice: careful what you say when you go in there. Boss is she can be a little standoffish at times, but know what they're doing.
And the sum of money being offered for my return isn't gonna, cause any contention amongst the members or anything.
No. If you go through and become one of us, you don't have to worry about that.
Good to know. I'm not even quite sure if I do yet, but hey, it's fun.
Hey, I'll tell you this: there's definitely some good money in, and again, you have a very particular skill set that could be used. Just as he again scans the rest of the party. Be aware of who you're traveling with. That might hamper your abilities.
Don't worry, at least one of them is better than I am at keeping quiet.
Good to know. You see, he does scan each of you like up and down for a moment. Not like turning his head. You could just see his eyes like shifting over.
I'll just blatantly look at him and just smile.
If Rolf notices, he will wave
And
back.
turn back to my drink.
Rolf drunkenly like, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, Rolf, as you take a sip, it burns.
This is mean tea. It's very mean tea.
I just look in the glass and say, "Oh no."
But by the way, you said tea on the rocks with sugar. He just poured you straight whiskey. There was no.
No sugar, no ice,
No
not
Yeah, this could
sugar,
obviously
no
be bottled tea.
ice.
Like
It's
straight
not
just
cold. It's
poured
room
whiskey
temp.
in. They're
Same
also,
thing he poured next.
but mind you, also when he poured that, it was like he poured it from the bottle. Like he just took the cap off the bottle and just corked and poured it in. There wasn't like any sort of count system. He was in like. You're pretty sure the two amounts that were given between the two individuals that ordered the same thing were vastly different, just based on he just poured until he stopped.
That's clearly how bartending works, right?
Exactly.
You just feel it out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is a legitimate bar.
The best thing to do is have as much as you put in your cup as you do still in the shaker when you finish.
Hmm. It's a generous 1 second pour that lasts for 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Without a spout, mind you. So that was a glug glug glug.
You're so generous with the tea.
Oh, make sure
Hmm.
know what you're doing when you go here. I wrote down what you need to say. You fucked that up. Just don't. He's like, just don't. You know me. I'll put that the nicest way I can.
Should I go alone, or can I take a companion or two if I need to or want to?
Probably can bring him. Just try to be a little inconspicuous.
Absolutely.
So again, scans the group again.
Should I show up as the individual that they would know? Would that make more sense?
Luckily, that'll get you in no matter what. As he like taps on the paper and everything.
Mm.
That
Once
sort of
inside, though.
entry. Once inside, then we'll. I'll do my best. If I'm there and I see you walk in, I'll assist.
When are you there usually? I think that would be a little easier to get by.
For me, it depends. Right now I'm in between jobs, so I might be going there soon, pick something up. But otherwise, I'm usually out working. It's I try to stay active. I don't like sitting down in one place too long.
Fair enough. I get the feeling. That's why I left.
Yeah,
Partially.
that's and usually if I'm getting something, I like coming here. Let my contacts know where I'm at here. So, and they certainly serve drinks. As you see, he sips on a whiskey.
Yeah. All right. Well, it was a pleasure seeing you again, meeting you, Septus.
Pleasure meeting you. See, he'll give you a pat on the shoulder. Stay safe out there.
And get up and walk back over to the party and sit down.
You'll
Hey,
see
Dusty,
after, like,
you're back.
a minute or two, he does gather his stuff and he'll walk out, throwing some coins on the table as he leaves.
Mm-hmm. Do I feel like that exchange was genuine?
Roll an insight check.
Ooh. Do not close the tab, please. Insight. Oh, that's better than I thought. 15.
Best you can tell, seemed like he definitely. You get the sense that he did loosen his guard. At least when you kind of found out who you were, you could tell immediately when you came up. He was cautious, not really
Right.
standoffy, but just cautious. Someone who's done this enough to, be aware that there's going to be something going on, but didn't know what to expect.
Mm-hmm.
But we found out where he did loosen up. So best you can tell.
And what is written on the piece of paper that he gave me, other than the address? Like, what did he write down that was
It's
that
the
needs to be said?
Twin Gates Tavern. That's over in the southwest of the Mauer district. Then it says there are 3 lines.
Okay.
Are the gates open for everyone? The next line, to those brave enough. And the next one is, I'll take my chances.
What was the second one?
To those brave enough.
Okay. All right.
I'll post that in the chat that way. So you kind of
Alright.
scan it over, and yeah, you have your location of your money.
Sure. And is this this Twin Gates Tavern a place that I've heard of before?
No.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, everyone, this is on the other side of the city at once again.
Actually,
So
the
No, it's not. It's in the
exact
same
way you
district.
just came.
I know.
It's in the same district.
Yeah. So we can head there tonight. It'll be kind of late, but or we can go tomorrow.
And who
If
will you
we
be
do
bringing?
it tomorrow, we can go perhaps see Dude Bro again for you about the Cancer Rock, and then head there later.
Mm.
He didn't really give you a time frame. He just said come back. So what do you guys
leave
think?
it to the group, and I will also be right back.
Okay. Thoughts, opinions? Aaron, Whisper, Rolf?
I have thoughts, but they're fuzzy. Run now.
Ah, rights.
Whisper or Aaron.
No thoughts, head empty.
I am okay doing either or, though I would prefer to leave this city soon.
Yeah. So where are we heading to? We heading.
Oh boy, oh boy. You know what? Let's call it a night because it is late, right? What time is it?
It is beyond. Let's see. It's like
It's probably 3
it's
hours to walk over here,
6,
plus
7.
probably like 2 hours to
It's like 6 or 7.
6 or 7. Yeah, we got time. Let's head over tonight.
Never night. Okay. So as you head over, you begin going through and trying to find this place. It's take a little bit, but you are eventually able to come across Twin Gates Tavern, where you can see the symbol on it. Is these 2 like they almost look like Feywild like gates that are next to each other. You can see it's
Is
just
this-
like. Mm-hmm.
Is this in a shady part of the city?
Yes. You're actually closer to the wall of this area, and like the closer you are to the wall, like the wall districts and everything, tend to be even more shady because it's farther away from the main road. So you go in for a bit. Eventually, you do see the Twin Gates Tavern, another tavern that does not have windows.
Okay, so I was told to be a little inconspicuous heading in here. I hope you realize that some of you are a little noticeable, more so than others.
So as the night draws, the glowing is even more prevalent.
Yes. So if you all wouldn't mind maybe being back up, Aaron and
Yes.
Seb, I'll take you guys inside.
So you walk in.
Just Aaron,
Uh,
please don't punch anybody.
Rolf
That's
is going to
like
walk up to him.
asking a cat not to scratch.
Rolf is going to walk up to him. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this, as he hands him Corgo.
Oh no.
We will take Corgo.
Will we though? Corgo's not like glowing too, right?
no, you
No.
see this corgi in like general like saddle stuff on his back.
We'll take Corgo.
Yeah, it's a corgi with a little mini saddle. It's very
He's a
classy.
familiar. It's fine.
The door rings as you enter in, as it's a smaller establishment here. As you can see, there is a dwarf behind the bar. You see like there's two other people in here. One with like their head just down on the table. The other seems to be like drinking, like they are drunk in a corner, just sort of like slumped over on their chair. You see the bartender. Alright, what can I get for you?
Back.
Well, hello, friends. Are the gates open for everyone?
The door's brave enough.
I'll take my chances.
You give a nod as he'll like gesture with his head to come around as he gestures to behind the bar. As if you follow, he'll take you into a back room where then he pushes on a piece of like stone in a part of the wall, like the cobblestone, pushes in, and you can hear creaking as a bookcase actually like rotates and turns, leading to a staircase down below. And he's kind of gives you a nod as you begin like heading down. And is it just so you said Aaron, Sebastian, and you are going?
Yes.
Okay.
And Corgo.
And Corgo. The rest of you, are you guys just staying outside or inside?
Rolf was told to stay outside, so he's staying outside. Very drunkenly.
All right. So you enter in down. You begin heading down some steps that continue on and on, going down for actually quite a little bit longer than you expected. Before you can hear sounds and everything down below as light begins filling in the staircase. As you enter in,
On the
to-
way down, I would
Yeah.
like to change into Nick.
Okay. You change into Nyx as you enter down into what looks like another tavern. However, this one's much larger. This one brighter as well. As you see, it's like a 2-story establishment. As you can see, there's a bar and everything in the middle, like a square bar in the middle. Various tables. You see various different people playing cards and stuff like that. And there's like an upper landing where you can see there are various like doorways to go into like some sort of rooms and everything.
Mhm.
And as you enter in, there's a couple people that immediately just stop and begin staring as you walk in. You ever get that, that feeling when you enter a party, you don't know anybody, so you kind of stand there awkwardly? That's kind of like you there for a moment.
For
as the-
sure.
As people, some people begin like clocking you and staring at you as you enter.
Is there a female in here that looks like they're in charge? Because he did mention a she or her.
Make a perception check.
Sure. Is my perception plus? That's a 16.
16. You begin scanning around. You do see various females here. However, you don't see anything that would signify anyone specifically in charge. But you do see various females, some elvish, some dwarvish, and many humans and such in here. There's probably about 2 to 3 dozen people in here. After a moment, you kind of like just standing there, like scanning the crowd and such like that. From a back table and everything, you see your friend kind of stand up as he'll like kind of gesture and like wave towards you to come towards him.
We'll head on over.
You head over. He goes, I wasn't sure if you're actually gonna be coming tonight or not.
Well, of course. We had some time.
I was able to inform them that you would be coming. Kind of just head over here just to take care of that. Didn't want any confusion. As he kind of like scans the crowd and everything, sees that several people are kind of staring at you. Let's get you set up with your money. Follow me.
Sure.
He'll take you over and over to like the back right side where you can see there's like this large Goliath, behemoth in size, just standing in front of this door. He goes, I got people trying to collect money on their jobs. And this Goliath just kind of looks at all of you. As you see it like this massive like knuckle, like its fist is like the size of your head. Like this is like some abnormally large looking Goliath. As he boosh boosh. Yeah. Boosh boosh on the door. Before a minute passes, as you hear clicking of locks before an individual opens the door. You can see a blue tiefling. Let me pull my thing so I can give it accurate. A bluish purple tiefling with 2 horns that are that look twisted, that go back, that goes into a dark shade of like bluish violet.
Horn mullet.
You see long, curly, like thick, blue, black, and white hair. Like a black sort of trench coat-esque style, clothing, and a long sort of forked tail. She opens and goes, "How may I help you?" As she's like looking towards the Goliath. Goliath just goes, "They want their money." And looks towards you guys, and as she'll like she's about to, you get the sense she's about to ask who you were until she sees your face. All right, come inside.
Nix will give a little bow and follow.
And your Septus begins falling in, and like without even looking, she goes, "Not you. They did the job. Stay outside." And Septus goes, "All right, yep. Good luck." As you enter in, the Goliath will close the door behind. As she walks around to a desk, sits down and just puts her chin on her like folded hands. Her elbows on the desk and everything. She looks at you and goes, "Oh, you were the one that did my little delivery job." Did
Me
it?
and my friends, yes.
Wonderful. And it made it there in one piece.
It did.
Alrighty. As you see, she will unlock one of her drawers in her desk, and you see she's filled with something. Takes out a sack of coin and drops it down. That is your reward for delivering that for me. You see she sits on nice little clunk on the table.
I appreciate it.
So let me ask you this. Are you intending to look for more work, or was this sort of a one-time thing?
Honestly, I'm still not quite sure. At first, it was just a way to have something to do, getting away from home and such.
Yes, you
If you have
certainly.
anything,
Oh, good.
if you have anything interesting, I think I could be persuaded.
You certainly made your face known around here. Posters up and all that. Your connections with your family are quite interesting. And I've already heard of your skill set. I could definitely use individuals that have that sort of skills. However, I'm not sure exactly of your abilities yet. I could certainly give you some work if you're interested. But it's up to you. I will not persuade people to do work. It's either you want work or you don't. It's either you survive or you become trash on the road. What do you want to do? As you can see, she's like staring at, like making direct eye contact and is not breaking it at any given moment. Nyx. I think kiddo or something.
No, no, I'm here. I'm
I don't know
just
what he's thinking.
thinking.
Okay, I just want to double check. I didn't hear anything. I was like, oh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I'll take work.
Wonderful. As you can see, like a slight smile. There is something we will have to do before I can give you this job. As you see that she will take she has like a small little bell next to her desk, and she'll ring it in a specific like rhythmic pattern.
Mm-hmm.
And after a few moments, there's a knock at the door as she calls to enter. As you can see, a woman enters with her hair like tied back into like a ponytail. It's brown hair, human. Yes. We have some new individuals who have entered our lovely nest for the first time. And she looks towards the three of you. I do have security measures that I must do, insurance policies, and all that. You have now been here, so I must protect myself. As you see, the individual kind of like nods, and she'll pull out like from her bag. It almost looks like a cattle prod in a sense. However, it's much smaller.
I see it and I just slowly turn and stare at Nyx.
Smaller. And you see, it has like some sort of arcane symbols on the actual like stamp there.
Mm-hmm.
I do have to mock you, as if for whatever reason you decide to betray me in some sort of way, I have my insurances towards that. You understand, right?
I understand.
Wonderful. As she like looks towards the female, and the female will like walk over, and she's like, "Can you turn your neck just a bit this way?" As she'll do it, and she'll stamp down. There's a slight stinging for just a moment, but it quickly fades It just feels like warmth. All of you can see as she lifts up, there's sort of this arcane symbol on Nyx's neck before it seems like burn away like an ember. Really no trace of it. All right. She'll like walk over to Aaron. Can you turn your neck?
I suppose so.
And she'll do the same thing to you. And you walk over to Sebastian. Same with you.
Turn around and take off the hood.
We'll do the same thing. That's like tingle before it burns away. Do you want me to get the pets as well? Yes, I don't want to deal with any prying familiars. You never know.
No.
So walk up to Corgo and do the same thing. There's like a stamp neck, and then towards your dragon as
Well,
well.
the dragon is currently immune to fire damage because I haven't changed it since last time.
It still stamps on. It stamps in, and it still seems to burn away like ember. You not sure if it's like a sort of actual like fire sort of thing. You guys felt a tingle of some sort, but it does do the same stamp. Wonderful. Now that I have some sort of insurance policy on all of you, I would like to see what you're capable of before I put you on anything specific. My old shipping route has unfortunately become compromised. I want you to clear out things in the area. Elementals have been rising in the area, which is rather odd. They've become very territorial, and I don't wish to lose any of my employees. I want you to clear it out. If you do, I can give you a good sum of gold.
How much?
If you are able to reestablish that location, if you're able to clear it out, make sure that I don't have to deal with any of these things in the future, I can give you. You see, she begins doing some mental math. How does a sum of 800 gold sound?
I don't know any better, so that'll be fine.
Wonderful. If you're able, I can take you there as soon as you're ready. We have a path that'll lead there. It's our base specifically, as you can see, she'll take out a map and she'll begin pointing it. I'm just gonna do this that way I can easily. She'll point into the mountains, everything right along this area, north of Spinstadt.
Okay.
I have a path that'll lead you into the mountains after the city, and from there travel by foot until you reach around this section here. It's a little bit hidden. You'll have to take some of the river into the base itself, but if you're able to deal with whatever issues are in that area, it would be greatly appreciated.
Would we be able to leave the city and head there ourselves?
You can. This
We have some other
is...
business.
Yes, absolutely. Finish whatever business you have here. There's no set timeline on this, however, the sooner it gets done, the happier I will be.
Of course.
My path out of the city will take you straight into the mountains itself, but if you wish to go through one of the gates, you absolutely can.
And I'm sorry, but I didn't even get your name. What do I refer to you as?
You could just call me Raven.
Well, Miss
And
Raven,
to be fair, I did not get either of your two names, as she gestures towards the two of you. And what might I refer you as?
Zeb.
Oh, me?
You say Seb, and then when you say who, me, You could see there's like a slight glare for a moment. Answer the question.
I'm Aaron with an A.
The best disguise. I'll never figure it out.
Roll a deception check. You're
That is low key the
Oh, come
best
on.
thing I've ever heard.
you did not say that with much confidence. He was like, ah.
Fuck.
No, it was the beforehand that.
Oh man.
All right, it's Aaron with an I.
What is your AC?
Oh no.
Ruh-roh. Deflect missiles.
That'd be a 14.
14. Okay. Good to know. Aaron.
Please no.
You don't even see it coming. There is a movement of an arm so fast that throws something towards you. Before we begin,
Like missiles?
you see something hurtling towards you. Incredible speeds. Do you want to try to deflect missiles?
Oh hell yeah.
Roll your deflect missiles.
And this is a story of how Aaron goes through and has to fight.
Nah, man, this is how he impresses. Oh no.
8. All right, so you reduce it to
Fucking awful roll.
No.
it flings towards you, and your instincts, you grab it in the air. However, it slices into your hand and still impales part of your chest as a dagger is there. You deflected a bit of damage. However, you were still going to take 14 points of piercing damage.
Ooh,
Sneak
that's
attack, go
sneak
bird.
attack, man.
I actually rolled like shit on sneak attack. There were 3 of those numbers were 2 and below.
I'm just gonna go ahead and Stone's endurance then.
You cannot. You used your reaction.
Motherfucker, that's right.
Reaction, yeah.
Yeah.
Ironically, would have been the same outcome for you, but
Yeah, wouldn't have mattered.
as you see, she throws that, and then looks you dead in the eyes. I don't intend to be played with. If you wish to play some sort of games, I will hang you from the streets. I will ruin everything you have, and you'd be lucky if you left the city alive. Don't play games with me. Do we have an understanding?
Come on, Aaron. You know you wanna. Oh
Wonderful.
boy.
I appreciate our little exchange here. As you see, she turns her hand as the dagger that you were holding in your hand that like cut it into flies back into hers.
Ooh. It gets yanked out of his hand.
Yeah. Slicing a little bit more, and you quickly let go as it's going through. Wonderful. Now, if you wish for a way out, you can simply come here, let us know, and we will direct you out. Or if you wish to do your own methods, so be it. I don't really care. Now, unless we have some sort of other business, you can leave.
Aaron with an eye.
Yeah. Nix doesn't even say anything. Nix gives a little bow and turns around to walk out.
As you're walking out, you hear the last thing before the door closes. Don't disappoint as the door shuts. You see like a few feet away, the your friend kind of gives a thumbs up, like ah, and then he sees Aaron with a stab, and he goes, oh. Well, you made it out in one piece. That is something. As he's looking at the stab wounds currently in Aaron's chest.
It's
What is
just a flesh
Leo
wound.
doing? Nix isn't looking directly at Leo, but
Who?
what is Leo doing? Or not Leo. Sorry, Seb.
It's later tonight. Seb,
Yep.
he's giving you a real nasty. Drilling holes in the back of your head.
Poor guy, just getting dragged along.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how'd it go? You good? He's like he doesn't know how to approach because maybe it went well, maybe it didn't.
I didn't realize they were gonna brand us. I wasn't expecting to make my friends go through that.
Look, Raven is a very
Aaron, Field 9.
intelligent. Raven is a very intelligent individual. She knows how people act. Sort of insurance policy in a sense. As long as you don't do anything to absolutely fuck her over, she won't act on it. It's sort of just a just in case.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Will we ever be asked to do things that we don't want to do? Or is it all optional?
Everything here is optional. You don't have to do anything. Now, no matter what, you'll still have, as he kind of like pats his neck. But you don't have to take work. That is one of her mottos, is you can take work if you want. She will not force you. And there will always be work for anybody. But I personally have not had to do anything bad, if that helps you out. Although I tend to be someone who's very quick and agile and able to sneak in and out of places. So my skill set doesn't really fall in that line. But there are people of all different skill types here that can do a very much different types of jobs. Depends what you're looking for.
Hmm. Do you have any brutes that like to punch first and don't know how to spell their name?
As he you see the eye glance towards the giant Goliath that's guarding the door. There are individuals like that. Yes.
See, Aaron, you'll fit right in.
They do. We try to be more covert with certain things. Try to not have any implications into anything. That's why, honestly, your skill set is probably going to be fantastic here if you decide to do more work. But
Well, I'm
did-
still unsure of that, but
no, for sure, for sure. Did you get more work already, or were you just sort of thinking on it?
another test. I'm still not sure what we're gonna do.
Well, I'll wish you luck on that one.
Thank you.
If there's anything else I can help you with, just let me know. You know generally where to find me.
If you hear anything else about the family, let me know.
Will do. I'll start trying to look a bit more into things, see if I can find anything.
I'd appreciate it.
All right. Well, I'm actually gonna head out. It is prime time for my line of work. I have a job I gotta do, so I wish you the best of luck. See, pat your shoulder. And Steve, you. It's nice meeting you. Might want to get that patched up. As he turns around and walks away.
I mean, is he going out the way we came? Because I assume that Seb especially does not want to stick around here.
Yeah, he actually seems to be going the same way that you guys had come in.
Yeah. And Nix has no reason to stick around. Rather head back to everybody else sooner rather than later.
Okay. So if you want, you can easily leave. Actually, still just following him out.
Yeah. On the way up the staircase back into the guise of Destus.
Okay. Those of you outside, are you doing anything while they are inside?
Rolf is looking for Corgo everywhere and anywhere because he cannot find him in his drunken state.
Even though you gave him over.
100%.
Whisper will ask, "What's going on? What are you doing?"
I'm looking for Corgo.
You
He's
gave
gone.
You gave Corgo to them.
No, that's not. No, Corgo is missing. I can't find him. If I gave him to someone, he would be here with people.
No. They went inside. You gave Corgo to them, and Destus, Sebastian, and Aaron went inside with Corgo.
Okay, they went inside and he'll like check trash cans and everything that he can, like open any random door that's nearby. Corgo.
Okay, is he gonna be doing this for like the entire?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna wild shape into a small corgi.
Okay. Corgo! There you are.
Yeah.
He's gonna just like pick you up and start petting you. How are you doing? Why are you so quiet?
Just all you get back is ruff, 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 ruff.
Corgo, why can't you speak? Who stole your voice, boy?
Just ruff, ruff, ruff.
We've got to find Corgo's voice. Someone stole his voice. As he begins looking around with a Whisper Corgo in his hands.
Whisper Corgo rolls her eyes. Just like a corgi rolling their eyes. Just like, oh my god.
Oh boy.
After some time of that, you see the individual that Dessus had talked to previously leave, and then a moment later, the rest of your group come out.
Rolf is still looking for Corgo's voice with Whisper Corgo in his arms.
Whisper Corgo looks very disappointed right now.
Hey guys, come help me find Corgo's voice.
You know what, Rolf? Now Whisper's missing too.
He pauses, looks around. Guys, something weird is happening. Be on your guard. As he like backs up to everybody and like puts his back to the group and kind of keeps a watchful eye out, kind of protecting Whisper Corgo in his hands.
As regular Corgo is in the arms of Aaron.
Yep.
I'm gonna give a woof towards other Corgo.
They would both speak corgi.
Yeah.
I ran to my kitchen to grab a dessert and start speaking to Corgo. Corgo, who's like, the rest of you just hear a bark. What do we call it? Hears, Rolf hears, what is wrong with my voice?
Corgo, you're back! As he looks down at Whisper Corgo. You can speak again, buddy. Good job.
Well, yes, it's mental, so he can't tell who's it coming from.
can I actually understand Corgo right now? So when Corgo barks, can I actually understand that as a
I'll say
corgi?
sure. Why not? Why not? This totally can't be used against me in the future. Fuck it.
Not at all.
So Whisper will
I mean, to be fair,
pause.
Whisper can already talk to the fucking dog.
Yeah. Whisper will say back to Corgo, "Oh, your master. He's a little intoxicated and kept trying to find you, so in order to stop him running off, I transformed into you. But since I couldn't speak to him, now he's trying to find your voice."
Wolf, I would recommend clearing your body of toxins. It seems to be clouding your mind.
Oh, okay. As Rolf puts a hand on his own chest and casts, and uses lay on hands. Are there two Corgos?
One Corgo looks disappointedly at Rolf.
Rolf just holds up Whisper Corgo and then looks at the other Corgo. Not sure what's happening here.
It
Wait,
seems
can you
to be
multiply?
another dog of sorts.
Seems to be what?
Another dog of sorts.
So we have two Corgos now? Score! As Rolf...
Malakrin's neck. Can I see, is like the brand visible at
No.
all?
After the brand was put in, it sizzled for just a moment before it seemed to burn away, like, you know, embers and everything, and that was consistent with everybody's, and there's no mark like on the skin or anything like that. Yeah, there's no visible way here to tell that there was any sort of branding. All right, so where are we going the rest of the night? Are you guys trying to rest up, or you have any other stops you're trying to
So
make?
the message stone, does it require like a component?
I'll say the stone itself acts as the component.
So I've got that in my hand,
Uh-huh.
Okay.
and I'm messaging Nyx.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It started with the fire when you were sloppy and got a lot of people killed. Speaking in Elvish. And now you've gotten me and my dragon branded. That's a message.
Hmm. Message you could reply to, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Um.
No limit on the words.
Yes. Destis will say back. I didn't know that they were going to brand us. I took you in there because I was uncomfortable going by myself. And if we refused when we were down there, it couldn't have ended well. I do apologize, and we'll get it removed. From you, at least. Probably Aaron, too, and your dragon, of course.
The dragon first.
Dragon first.
And that is all.
We can ask the wizard.
That was the plan.
Yeah.
All right.
Man. Chaotic good man dragged him with a den of thieves and murderers.
Yep.
I don't even have proficiency in sleight of hand. Look at me.
Look at you.
But the expertise in stealth.
However, I'm a hunter.
Yeah.
I would make a great assassin.
You are stealthier than I am, sir.
Oh, not to mention I have passed without a trace.
Yep.
Bro, Rangers, they OP.
Rangers.
Yeah. Rolf is just walking down the street with a Corgo under each arm, just pointing out random things like a person does when they're carrying a small dog. Oh, look at that over there! Look at that stall. That looks delicious.
But you point at them with the Corgos.
Absolutely, 100%.
Oh my god.
Corgo, look.
All right.
Well,
So,
yeah, I think that's enough excitement for the day. It's like late now, so why don't we head back and get some rest, and we'll go see Vozen in the morning.
Wait, where's Whisper?
I wonder. Destis just watches Rolf to see if the wheels start turning.
It's a good question. Let me make an intelligence check. Just because I'm curious. I'll say DC. Let's make it simple. 11. Holy shit! 19. He looks at the 2 Corgos and the little hamster in his head with the rusted wheels covered in cobwebs slowly starts to turn. He's fat and he's out of shape, but the hamster is making the wheel turn.
There it is. Yeah?
Wait, which one of you is Whisper?
Let's see if you could figure it out.
one thing of note: one has a saddle, the other does not.
Very true.
Oh.
But
One more intelligence check. Why the fuck am I rolling high now?
no, it'll be more funny roll low. Damn it!
I know. As he puts down the one without a saddle. Sorry about that.
Whisper will unwild shape now.
I like how you're voicing all Corgo and stuff, and the whole time, the dragon who can speak, is just here.
Yeah.
You haven't asked me to speak for the dragon, so I'm ignoring it until it becomes a thing.
Yeah. And Ryan, I'm liking the different accents for like the different personalities. That's a nice touch. And you've been really consistent with it too.
It's better. It's the same as Rolf's. It can only speak to me. None of these fuckers know Draconic.
Exactly.
What? Who
Sounds
needs
familiar.
Draconic?
Sounds familiar.
Oh no! Who's the fool for not taking Draconic in a Rye campaign?
Oh man, it was not me. Let me fucking
Everyone?
tell
I had backstory reasons, and it makes sense.
We could tell them about that later. Let's continue.
you. Rich kid language.
So, are you guys heading back to the Platinum Scale?
Yeah.
Did we get rooms a second night or no?
I think so.
No.
No, I know that I paid for that one woman's
Yeah, you did.
room. I put like a down payment if she decided to
I
stay.
mean, we'd probably be more comfortable going back there, right?
Isn't that on the other side of the city though?
Gotta walk off all that fair food somehow.
It's in the Northern Leyden district.
Yeah, probably like a
Mhm.
2-hour walk.
What time is it? Like midnight?
No. It's like, probably like 7 or
It's a
8.
good alley right there.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No, it's not. It's not too bad. You did spend a lot of the day walking, but
It's a good alley right there. We've camped.
I'm half tempted to.
yes, stay in an alley in the sketchiest part of town.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't worry. I have trap spells.
You get murdered, and you get murdered.
Look,
Anyone that is not specifically us just gets shot. It's not concentration, so I can put a few of them.
it's been a long day, and I'd rather not have to listen to you guys discuss who's gonna take watch. So how about we head back to the inn?
Sounds good to me.
To begin your trek once again, back and forth through the city. You're beginning to know this route fairly well.
Mm-hmm.
Can we take a different route to see new stuff?
Do you want to?
If you
Yep.
ask to, sure.
I will
Absolutely.
not.
How different are you wanting to take this route? So the way
How-
that you guys are going, basically you're going through the gate here, like, and just taking this road up to the peak. You could take
Mhm.
the outer part, but this is a lot of like, civilian stuff. Or you want to take the long way around.
Whatever's the scenic route with the new stuff.
Oh, scenic route. If you want to go scenic route, all right.
See, I will simply not go with them and go back to the inn.
I do not remember what I charged for this.
I
Fun-hating bastard I am.
definitely gonna stick with them just so they don't get lost. So anybody that wants to take the direct route can head with Seb, and then Nyx will just follow along with the Wanderers.
Yeah, Rolf will definitely stick with Nyx and like have Nyx guide them
Yeah.
to like to see the sights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whisper will follow Aaron wherever Aaron goes.
Man, Aaron's taking the direct route. He has a hole in his hand.
Oh man, could you imagine if he was a level 9 with like that vertical one? He'd just be able to take a straight line right back to the
Yeah, right.
the end,
Speaking
up
of
and
the
over buildings.
Speaking of the hole in your hand,
Aaron,
Whisper
heal
will.
another 8.
Ah,
I think
That
that
should be
covers.
full. That should be full
Yeah.
heal now. I've healed you twice.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right, so those who take the direct path, you can make it there in like 2 hours. So, yeah, like 2-ish. Those who take the scenic route, you pass by. It is now late. A lot of the late night shops are open. A lot more bars, taverns are active and such. You see all sorts of different kinds. And you do going through the right side of the Leiden district, the east side. You'll see a few more brothels over this way.
Mm-hmm.
So you just see like "come dance with us" like on signs and such like that, and have drinks and a companion and all sorts of different things like. And as also you're going through the city in the night, my notes on it. Image dot. There are. Where is it? Throughout the city, on major like intersections. Really didn't notice it when it was daytime, but there's like black like light posts that seem to have flames that are like continuously burning along like the major intersections here. Kind of giving off a good bit of light and all along the major roads. Now, when you go off at the side roads, then those disappear. But you did notice those fires were burning during the day as well. However, they are just much more prevalent at night, as they kind of give up this sort of warm glow. However, as you pass by them, they're a little above head level. There is no heat that comes from them.
Mm.
Rolf will definitely see the signs that say dancing and companions and just slowly turn to Nyx with a giant smile. We should go dance.
Rolf, those are brothels.
Which are.
You take a lady companion for the night. If you want to go, I won't stop you, but I'm heading back to the inn.
So they're just like a friend for the night?
A very close friend, yes.
Rolf like steps a couple of steps closer. You sure?
oh no!
Somebody please stop this man.
There's no one there. There's only Nyx and Rolf.
Rolf. And this gets real close. You pay for them to sleep with you, buddy.
Oh.
Intimate sleeping.
To be fair, not all of them. Some
Right.
are just.
This is just what Nix is telling.
Yeah.
As Rolf just like slowly gets that realization.
There
Oh,
it is. There's that hamster.
okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. That would have been
Yeah. Mhm.
very uncomfortable.
I mean, you can stay if you want. I'm heading back to the inn.
Oh no. I'm okay. Thank you. I'm actually seeing someone now. So
That's good.
yes. Like just straightens up and like starts walking forward, trying not to make eye contact with any of the brothels.
It would be funny though if Ralph went into one of them. That would have been hilarious.
Absolutely. That would have been a very.
I was ready. I was
Yeah.
like, oh boy.
So you're
Ralph,
seeing someone. You married?
Oh,
bud?
no, not married, just dating for a few years now. She's back home.
Man, that's got to be hard. But family takes precedence, I suppose.
Yeah, we all kind of grew up together, so she knows my sisters too.
Ah.
She's kind of looking into things on her end. She's actually a monk with the Almarai Arcanum.
Is she better at it than Aaron is?
Bruh!
Rolf just like looks at him, and you can see like some conflict on his face. I mean, I'm not a great judge, so I can't really say.
Every time I'm here, I'm roasted.
Low hanging fruit, man. Low hanging fruit.
Whether with fire or words.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't
What
done
about
fire
you?
breathing things towards you guys yet.
Yeah. What about you? Do you have anybody special?
I don't know if you've picked up in the last few days, but I've been pretty secluded most of my life. No.
And keeps up. I'm gonna be the fire breathing thing.
Well, you should be open to it. It makes seclusion it's a lot less lonely when there's someone else there with you.
How long is it till I get my button on the track?
Did I say elementals are protecting this area? I meant a red dragon.
Yes.
Fire is an elemental.
Ancient worm? What?
We could take one, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Oh, it's at 11.
I've just gotten out in the world. I'm actually quite enjoying myself. Hanging around with you guys. So I'm gonna see where that goes for a little while.
I'm enjoying hanging around with you two. And everybody else.
Yeah.
Speaking of everybody else,
Mhm.
team names, thoughts, opinions?
Shouldn't that be discussed when we're together as a team?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, if you had anything brewing, if you want to get off your chest, might as well now.
I had a good one last week, but I forgot. I mentioned it towards the end of the session, but I forgot what it was.
Well,
So nothing comes out of my head.
I mean, maybe we can discuss it over a couple of drinks, either later today or tonight or tomorrow. I don't think Seb is going to want to be in a talky mood today. I kind of threw a lot at them. Aaron didn't seem to mind, but yeah.
Yeah, what happened down there? Why does Corgo have this spot on him now?
You do not see a spot.
Oh, I thought it was still visible. Okay, never mind.
No, it is not visible.
So what happened down there?
They were a little aggressive with some security measures, and I wasn't expecting it. That's all.
Okay. Are they vampires? Are you trying to turn into a vampire? Are you a vampire?
I actually don't know how much I'm allowed to say, so I'd rather not explode in front of you.
Okay. And Corgo telling me would also probably break the rules?
I don't know.
As he looks down at Corgo.
Do you wish for me to tell you everything that occurred?
Better him than me. No offense.
No. I feel like that would be using you as a spy, and I don't want to put you in the middle like that and have you like betray other people's confidence in order to tell the truth to me. That would be mean. I don't want to put you in that position.
Knowledge shared.
This is about trust between friends.
Well, I shall remain silent on what had occurred down in the basement.
All right, thank you, Corgo. You're a good friend to these people.
Wait, curiosity question. When he gets resummoned, does the brand go away?
You don't know?
That's fair.
You don't know?
That's my hope, but I can't see the brand, so I have no clue.
Yeah, you have no idea. It's not
Maybe I
one that you can physically see, so it's
Yeah.
Maybe I just could never use a red dragon again.
Oh no!
No.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I don't know.
It's okay. He prefers lightning, and so do I, because lightning's fucking cool.
Lightning's awesome.
There just aren't enough spells to do lightning. It's
I
such
see
a.
that.
There's so few spells to do
Fine,
anything other than
fair enough.
fire.
If you tell, do I have
see
that on
something.
my spell list?
Detect magic?
Yeah, I do. If you tell Whisper before she prepares her spells, I could actually help out with that. But Whisper would
I'm
have
just-
to know.
I'm rushing off to the inn first.
Yes.
So you guys continue walking, taking the more scenic route, a lot of things. Various other statues, kind of in some of the major corners and such. You can see as you go through each of these specific corners, are one of 'cause we have make sure I'm saying the right thing before I say it and it becomes canon.
Yeah, right. Gotta
There's
rewrite my city knowledge.
Yeah, right.
Don't want to accidentally place a brothel where it shouldn't be.
No. On each of these corners of the on the interior of the Pentagon of the main roads is one of the major churches as well as a statue.
Oh, so putting the wrong church there would be.
I wanted to count. However, one thing you will note is that there are 5 of these locations, but there are 6 allowed gods. You have not seen one specifically for the Matron of Death, the Raven Queen.
I wonder why.
I'm gonna be roll for a second. Oh, we just dealt with Raven, and now there's a god, Raven Queen.
Huh?
He's not this bright to make that connection or to know that there's one missing.
Yeah. So you going through, you guys have seen all of the corners by now, so you would have seen on each of these. There is one of the deities. The only one you haven't seen is the Raven Queen.
Is there one to Ayun?
Yeah, there actually was one to Ian.
Okay, there's some sort of like a collections box or something outside. Rolf would like toss a platinum in.
You see there's like a bowl and everything set up out front. There's a couple like copper pieces and such in there.
Okay, Rolf would drop a platinum piece in.
Okay.
Yeah. Nope. Not gonna question it. You do you, my friend.
Okay, did I do something bad?
Nah, platinum's just look at what else is in the bowl. All copper. You just dropped the platinum.
Because a platinum is more than copper, so it's a better thing to give?
So is silver. And even gold. You don't think, some people, maybe some homeless sorts, are going to want to fight over that?
Oh, you're right. I should put a few more in there. So he takes out 3 more platinum pieces and drops them in.
I can
only have
hear
1
you.
platinum piece left.
I can hear you dying as a player.
Oh,
I know. I have bought nothing except for RP nonsense, food, and tips for people. I have actually bought nothing of actual gameplay value. I have
Rolf,
bought no
wouldn't you
magic items or potions.
wouldn't you rather save those really expensive coins and send them back home? You can drop a few silver pieces in there, and they'll be just as happy.
Yes and no. I mean, my family's doing okay. They aren't rich, and I would rather,
When-
or they value trinkets that I find rather than actual money. You can get money anywhere.
Well, you could get really, really, really nice trinkets by saving up those platinum pieces.
Yeah, I know. But then you mentioned the homeless people, and then I felt bad, and I figured they probably needed it more than I do.
I tried so
Well, with
hard.
reasoning like that, Rolf, let's go.
Okay.
I tried so
So
hard.
follow along.
forgot.
I know.
In the end, it doesn't even matter. So you guys will arrive back at the platinum scale about 2 hours after.
Top left, charitable
Dude.
spirit added.
Yep.
Fire.
Your actions will have consequences. A little butterfly.
Yeah.
3 days
Here comes the
later,
Holy
we're
Avenger
going to-
longsword.
We're gonna see a homeless person that we saw 3 days ago in the slums, and they're gonna be like pimping it out,
Yep.
living the high life.
Literally, like what fucking Robin did. He was like, "Here's like 300 gold. Go on." In like
Yeah.
the poorest area, war-striven area. So you guys
It's only
arrive like
30 gold.
It's so funny because that is literally more than Nyx has on them.
30.
Now it's more than I have on me too. So
Well, okay, barely less.
I mean, you
Uh,
could
more than I
sleight of hand it.
I was thinking about it, but I was like, Nyx wouldn't do that.
No, I do have more.
Dude, I haven't even been like mean with gold. Oof.
Yeah.
I give quite a bit of gold early on.
You have.
All right.
We've spent some, and there was that little mix-up with Nyx paying people for doing things, and the rest of it has gone in the party fund.
The mix up. That's something to call it. So after like 3 or so hours, you arrive at the platinum scale. Those of you that took the direct route, are you doing anything in those 3 hours before the rest of your group arrives? Closer to 3 hours, but are y'all doing anything before they arrive?
Who else with me?
The 3. So you have
Should be-
Aaron, Sebastian, Whisper.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the walk or something, just whisper. Can you see magic? Like see it?
Yes, but not right now. I will have to recommune with nature.
Let me know when you do that. I have to try something.
Alright, it will probably be in the morning tomorrow when I'm able to do it.
Okay.
If I still can, looks up at the sky that has no stars! Oh, God.
Is anything discussed between you and Aaron about the ordeal?
It's not much of a talker. Seb's not much of a talker.
That's fair.
We're here.
Very straight. You're very straightforward with your words, and Aaron's very straightforward with his fists.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
why-
indeed. I am the straightest one here.
Oh my God.
That can be changed.
Aaron
Stay
is
the fuck
basically
away
just
from me.
Drax.
Aaron, I would say that, low level, you could probably take any of us
Zero
on
charisma?
mono e mono. However,
I don't know about that.
the way you roll,
I don't know about that.
All of you have your distinct things you can do.
yeah,
one
for
day,
sure.
one day
You
I'm gonna
roll
start
badly.
rolling well. I'll show you all.
It'll be our last
You
session.
will. I love
Yeah.
it.
The fact
Last
that I
session,
have
just-
rapier
Nat
is the
20
only
rolls
reason I
like
can take
become a
you.
god.
Deflect missiles. Shit!
That's one.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
To be fair,
What's your con save
One,
there,
two?
Seb?
My con,
Mm-hmm.
a +2. Not to mention I've rolled really good on health.
well,
Yeah.
I think he's more talking about stunning strike.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Inspiration. So anything else you guys are doing before? Alright, if not, then the rest of the group, you will arrive. How many rooms are you guys trying to get here?
Did we get last time too?
Yeah, we just got 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot, I don't remember how much I charged you. I didn't write that down.
It was 1 gold.
Cool. Did I do 1 gold per? Or
1 gold per room because I bought that. I put that down payment on that one woman's room.
yeah. 1 gold per room. Cool.
Yeah, 1
Uh,
GP a night, food, and 1 drink.
Yeah, a drink and the
Included.
breakfast in the morning.
Breakfast. Rolf is going to ask about whether or not he gets that down payment back or whether she stayed the night.
Okay, I'm just writing this down. Okay. Yeah, so the Dragon Ball behind and go. Yes. That lady you dropped off, she ended up leaving in the morning. So if you still technically have the room at night if you want to apply that as one of your nights here. It's not using it.
Oh, yes. Please, and thank you. I'm glad she managed to get home safely.
She was looked a little rough in the morning, but she told to thank whoever Blondie was that helped her out, and so she said thank you.
Oh, tell her I said you're welcome.
I don't really know her. Can't really do that for you.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, I do who she is.
And you'll notice as like you came in, you come in and everything. The rest of you noticed first. We're here a couple hours before them. Music is being played in the stage in the center. Probably like 30 minutes before the rest of your group comes in. You'll see Virtuoso actually take the stage. As you see many people in the crowd actually begin cheering and such as that in the tavern. As she's waving and everything like that, and then she'll begin playing her violin. And at first, like this place has been rowdy, and people like chatting, having fun, drinking, that sort of stuff. There's a moment where she begins playing, and everyone kind of falls silent for a moment. It's the quietest you've ever heard this place. As lets off a few like harmonic notes for a pause, and then just starts going to town on it, playing insane notes and like intense speeds. The whole crowd like gets super excited. They start getting into it and everything like that as starts playing this amazing song that you've never seen anyone use the violin like this. It is insane speeds and technique. She's going off.
Would I roll the charm saving throw?
There's no charm. It's just no fey.
What instrument is this?
Violin.
What'd you say, Chris?
Sorry, what instrument?
Violin.
Oh, violin. Okay.
Actually, just for shits and gigs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, shits and gigs. Performance check. Yeah. That. Insane chords and everything. And she's going off, and she finishes her song. Everyone's cheering and everything. People begin. She has like a hat there, and people begin like throwing, pieces in. You see a couple gold pieces go in and such like that. And she keeps on with the stage for a while. When you two enter in, you will see that she's actually performing.
Rolf will drop 5 gold pieces in.
God damn it!
As you do,
You okay there, Chris?
she gives like a slight wink as like you do
Chris is
continues
pained.
playing without missing a beat. And it's almost like imagine movements as well of like, have you ever seen like Lindsay Sterling play like live? How she's constantly
Yes.
doing stuff and she's doing shit like that around the stage and people are super into it and she's just going to town. If you guys listen for a bit, there's everyone roll me an intelligence check.
Sure.
Oh,
Rolf is great at these.
Not really.
Hey, that's a good roll with a
9.
intelligence
Button.
16.
Where's my intelligence roll?
I rolled so well on the dumbest crap.
I hate this game.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Swear to
boy.
God, I'm gonna start using a real dice.
You should do it, because digital dice
Trust me, it's not
are
much better.
evil.
I'm probably gonna have to use real dice because I don't see my. I keep clicking roll intelligence check and it's not going through.
Are you trying on Foundry or in D&D Beyond?
Foundry.
Make sure there's not something wrong with your sheet. Let me see.
I don't think it is. I think it's just my internet's probably not working for that.
That was me. I just did it just to.
Oh,
No, I rolled one.
I just rolled one under Whisper's name because I was curious and it went through. So,
hey, if that works, I'll take whatever you rolled because.
well, you'll like it.
Yeah, I see. That's nice. That's nice. I'll take whatever you roll because I was starting to pull out physical dice going, So I clicked on that like a couple of times and it was like, ability check, nothing happens. Ability check, nothing happens. I'm like, oh god.
All right. So, then what did you get, Sebastian?
10.
10. Okay.
I am an average human being.
Like, okay, so we all suck.
So,
I am a normal, average human. Thank you very much.
Elf.
a
No, elves are smarter.
you begin. She begins. She stops after one song and begins playing another one. This one, each of you hears something specific. Aaron, for you, it's weird because for a moment it seems like she's playing a lot faster, but a slow tune comes out that reminds you of your monastery and your
Oh.
time you spent there.
This
just
is
get this-
pleasant.
Innate feeling to it. Rolf, for you, it's faster. It's almost a small fiddle that you would hear from your hometown. You know, anytime there is any sort of celebration or fun, or you hear the local individuals playing instruments. It sounds just like that. You almost feel like you're sitting back in your hometown. Nyx, for you, it's weird because as you begin listening in, you embody where you're spinning itself. You feel yourself in a room back at the manor, and you feel as you're trying to concentrate on casting magic, a pair of hands kind of comes over yours and is gently guiding you in the ways of controlling what innate abilities you have. They're soft and they feel warm as you see a familiar elvish form smiling at you. And you can almost just hear her saying, "You've got this." You feel this connection to the song. Whisper, for you, it almost feels like you're watching the stars in the tip of a mountain, seeing the constellations, the streaks through the sky, this calming atmosphere. It almost feels like the whole world is around you. All of space is present, and little lights guiding your way through your life seem to have led you to this moment. Sebastian, for you,
Since you waited so long, I'm like, oh god, is he gonna do weird void shit for me? God, no.
Sebastian, for you, it takes you back to your home village, your clan. People walking around, and it almost takes you to a moment of a hunt where you're out in your prime, your dragon companion there at your side. And feel this relaxing. You almost feel this soothing that you really haven't felt in quite some time. Each of you hears a distinct sound through the playing. While the sounds at times doesn't quite match up with the playing, other times it does, and it's this weird feeling. But you all feel warm and happy with it. Before the final note is played, and all of you sort of like in this trance stop for a moment and just kind of like blink into, your own states, realizing where you are. The entire crowd erupts into, clapping and, cheering and everything like that. And all of you just still holding on to this warm feeling in your hearts. As she'll wave, as people begin throwing coins, more coins in. As she'll wave and everything, and then she'll step down.
I'll throw a gold in.
Yeah.
Just gonna reach up and touch my mask and be flooded with coal.
Rolf will toss another 4 gold in.
Oh no. Buddy, how much is that tonight? That's 39?
I have 10 gold left.
Oh
no.
my god.
Uh,
It is. Whew.
Rolf's never been out on his own. He's not good with money.
I think that Aaron's gonna be throwing a platinum piece in.
yeah.
Yeah, every time she'll come by and she'll collect her money and everything, putting it in a pouch and such, kind of getting drinks at the bar. She tries to buy drinks before other people get in and pay for drinks and stuff for her, but
Rolf will walk up and say, that music was amazing. Where'd you learn how to play?
oh, thank you very much. I travel from all over, so I get aspects from all sorts of different ways of life.
Oh, traveler. Have you been anywhere interesting lately?
Just came from Northern Festrin. That was certainly something. Otherwise, I've definitely been. Evelyn was definitely something unique. Evelyn, you will I hit the wrong button. Evelyn, you'll know, is the country not on this map. If you look at the world map, it's the one that looks like the giant beetle at the bottom. Been to Evelyn, Parai, which is in the middle. So I've been all sorts of different places.
That's fascinating. I just wanted to come up and say that I really appreciated your music. It kind of reminded me of home. I think my friends liked it as well. As he kind of nods to the table.
I'm glad to hear that. I try to incorporate a little bit of myself into everything I play. So thank you.
Would you like to come join us at our table?
Sure, why not? She'll come over, drink in hand.
Man, Sebastian's having a shit day.
She'll sit down with you guys. Every once in a while, as you guys are like will be chatting, like people will come by. I was like, "Oh, that was great. That's fantastic." She's, oh, thank you. So I saw you all in Volzen's shop earlier. I don't think I caught any of your names.
Rolf Fiddleboots of Fiddleboots. You're probably familiar with our very famous eels.
And you see she takes out a note, like a notebook, and begins like scribbling things down. And where is that from?
Fiddleboots Farms. It's over in Ostritz.
She'll make a note. I will have to go there. I have not been there yet.
Yeah, it's a nice town. If you want, you can seek out my family. They'll probably give you a place to stay for free. If you don't mind eating eels for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't know why, but some people don't like them or don't like them all the time, which is ridiculous, right?
I can't say I've had that many eels in one sitting, but it's worth a try.
Yeah, the key is cooking them different ways.
I will keep that in mind. And what about you all? What is all your names?
I'm Seb. This is Malakrin.
Poor sap.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And she'll even go down to Malakrin, and if Malakrin allows, she'll scratch the chin.
He loves beat scratch.
We'll scratch the chin.
Her fingernails does not like scratching hard scales, however.
Also, you actually notice this. So you'd be the only one, Micro.
Mhm.
So Malakrin definitely has its unique spots, like any sort of creature. Feels great. There's one that you have noticed with everyone in your clan has the dragon and everything. There's a certain spot underneath the chin that almost just makes them melt, and she immediately goes for that spot. And you can see Malakrin just immediately melt down, in joy.
Not your first dragon, huh?
As I've said, I've traveled around quite a bit. I've seen all sorts of different people and creatures, and you get to know everybody. As all of you for the first time almost hear a slight purr come from this dragon. And what about you? As she looks towards Nyx.
There's a pause, and then speak up. Destus.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Destus. What about you? As she'll look towards Whisper. That is certainly an interesting effect you have there.
I'm Whisper.
Well, it is certainly lovely to meet you. And what about you? As she'll look towards Aaron.
Aaron with an E.
Oh God!
Well, it is lovely to meet you, Aaron, with an E. My name, I've introduced myself in the past, but my name is Virtuoso. It is a pleasure to meet you. So what brings you over to the city here? I saw you on the roads a while back.
You were in the we had a delivery to Vozen.
That old grumpy little wizard.
Have you ever gotten a pet Vazen?
I have known Vozen for quite some time. I've stuck some in. She kind of gives sort of almost this childish smile.
Jealous. So jealous.
Every time I try to perform, I try to invite him, but he never comes. He likes to hold himself up.
Aw.
One day I'll break that exterior bit of recluse from him.
I was hoping the same thing. We will pet that fox one day.
I certainly wish you the best of luck on that one. So where's your current travel plans? You going anywhere else? You travel where I saw you, it's been a little bit of a journey. You guys travelers as well? Sort of out sightseeing?
We're travelers, but we don't really have a goal right now, I don't think, because he kind of looks around. But maybe you can help us come up with a group name.
Group name. Well,
Yeah,
do
you
have
know,
something
team
that
name.
do you have something you share in common?
Absolutely nothing.
Well, we're on a team. We can all talk. We travel around. The talky traveling team.
I think you might want to reel it back in and sort of make something unique to you. I mean, anyone could be the talkie-walkie team. Just, if you don't share anything in common, use that to your advantage. You know, do something with that.
Kind of mumbles. It was the talky traveling team, not talky walkie team.
And those sort of things just sort of happen naturally in a lot of sense. Sort of figuring out who you all are. I don't know how well you know each other, but while you get to know the nuances of individuals, maybe you'll find something that binds you all together.
The defenders of decency.
Maybe. That's something only you can all decide.
Heretics.
Rolf looks around after he says defenders of decency to see if they like anybody's interest was piqued. Like, oh wow, that's a good name.
You know, sometimes groups just don't have names, right?
Sometimes, but it
Can't
makes
we
it a
just
lot
be a
harder to make a
couple of
song.
yeah, can't we just be a couple of friends traveling around together?
Should our name then be the friend group?
You know, or a couple of friends traveling around together. That's a good group name. All right, it's not an emergency. We can figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it over time.
Workshop it. Workshop it. Well, I mean, traveling without a goal certainly does have its benefits. That's what I try to do. Sort of explore everything there is, sightsee everything. It's boring sort of staying in one place. So I like to go learn music from everywhere I can. That's sort of why I'm here. I'm going to be heading over to the east, see what sort of things they have there, and experiment.
Do you mix magic into your music?
I certainly have magical capabilities. I don't specifically weave the arcane into my music.
While you were playing your music, I saw my homeland with the stars. It was very relaxing, considering there's no stars in this city at all.
I definitely have. I do have innate casting abilities, and I can use them to enhance a song. However, I sort of just play with my heart, and that sort of is enough to create the effects that I want. Now, I can certainly do theatrics, as she'll like wiggle a hand and like little like sparks of like prestidigitation, you know, like little like fireworks sparks come up. You could do something, but I feel if your music touches people, why do you need such a show? Don't get me wrong. Sometimes those shows are very interesting, but not necessary.
She'll nod in reply.
Where is your homeland? You spoke of that in stars and where are you
Very,
from?
very far south, across the water in the mountains of Iltel Mountains.
The Eteal Mountains, yeah.
Eteal Mountains, thank you. Yeah.
I used to live not too far from over there, so that I haven't been specifically up those mountains, but I've been around them. So we have a sort of a shared area.
Oh, did you come from one of the 3 nearby villages?
Yes, I was from Quimper.
Quimper. I can't say I have visited Quimper. Most of our trading is with the nearest of the villages. Calais? Calais? I'm trying to pronounce these names.
Yeah, I mean, I've been over that way. I've been to Lumieres quite a bit, being the capital and such. But I also have some friends that are there. But it is nice to see we share this sort of sky. And where are the rest of you from? If she's from not here, then maybe all of you are from different areas. You know, Rolf, you said you were from Auschwitz, so that's not too far. What about you? And kind of like gestures towards the rest of you.
I'm a bit far at this point from the Delina Woods.
Roll an insight check.
Oh, I'm not good at these. 9.
9.
9.
Okay, that's all.
Oh no.
DM's been trying to give us so much information throughout this session, and we're just rolling like dog crap.
No, it's fine.
Or we're gonna die in the middle of the night at this point.
She's gonna start speaking fucking deep to me. I'm just gonna fucking shoot her immediately.
I don't think that'll be a good idea.
Oh, actually, on that
what I
check, you actually can roll something on top of that. You said you rolled a 9.
Yeah, 7 plus 2.
Roll a d12.
Uh,
Grab one of those. 12.
12. Which brings you to a 21.
I dropped it below the desk.
With a 21 insight.
Weird.
When you say where you're from, it's incredibly slight. It's almost like an accidental slip up. But there is a moment where you can see in the eyes twitch for a moment when you mention where you're from and almost glance slightly at the mask. It's incredibly slight.
Look up the components of the message spell real quick. See if I can do this subtly.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just seeing if message is something I can do subtly.
If it
Since
has
I don't have
a
to do
somatic
material, really.
component,
That's what I'm checking.
then you would still have to do the somatic. It does have a somatic, so it is not a
It's
stealth.
literal somatic and material. Okay.
Yeah,
damn.
you have to start uttering arcane mumbo jumbo before you cast a spell. It is I'm more of a stickler on you can't really hide it.
That's what I was just checking. I'm like,
Yep.
even if you weren't, you make me roll sleight of hand. I'm gonna fail that too, bro. I'm ass at that.
High is your passive? I don't know. Let me see.
My passive perception or my
I was looking at this character's passive perception.
probably high enough. I've got good stealth. I'm not sly though.
Enough you'd have to roll enough.
Yeah. Anyways.
But that's what you notice. You notice this as it connecting with you. It almost looks like it was a slip up and I rolled really bad on something.
Nice. D12 bonus. Weird. It's different than an advantage.
Mm-hmm. So,
Some would say
Uh,
better.
but you notice that as you say that's where you're from. That's near the city of Mall, right?
Yes.
I unfortunately was not able to go to that city before the unfortunates happened there.
I
Just
didn't actually go to the city much myself. Lived in the woods.
like the dice that just appear on my screen all of a sudden.
Are those your intelligence rolls from earlier?
Yeah,
Is it?
probably.
Oh my
I
God.
think.
What's that little second delay? Like 7 million?
Yeah, I think those are the ones that just
Jeez.
appeared.
Wow.
Anyways,
And what about you, Aaron, with an E?
Oh, I'm from around.
You don't wish to say, you don't have to.
Oh, thank God.
I am simply inquiring of different locations, maybe points of interest I might want to go in the future. If you don't wish to share, then you don't have to. And what about you? She'll look towards you next.
Here, actually.
Ah, a local. Well, can you tell me if anything interesting in the city? I'm not going to be spending too much more time here, but if there's something, yeah, I'd like to. Let's see what it's all about. I did want to check out the Dragon's Theater, but other than that, I didn't know about anything else.
Would I know of anything to tell her?
Is there anything in your mind that you're like you kind of lean towards, like, oh, would I know about like this type of location?
How about arts,
Arts?
museums?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's various
galleries.
museums and such. There's some you do know of that are within what the frick's the name of that? I hit the wrong button. Within the Reach district, you do know some fancy ones. There are some in the Lane district that you had seen, some arts galleries and everything. However, the Reach district has some of the nicest ones that you could recommend.
Then I will do so. She seems to be a person of means, so I'll give her some of the fancier options.
Okay. I will have to check them out. I appreciate it. It's always nice to get locals' opinions on certain things. They might know of specific little things here and there. So it's nice. Well, I am rather tired, and although I do love our conversations, I do have to get to bed. I have an early start tomorrow morning, do some exploring before I have to head out on the road again. So it has been lovely speaking with all of you. And if you ever see me again, please do say hello.
Same to you. As Rolf waves.
As she'll get up and she'll go over and talk to the bartender. She'll like point to your table and everything, slide over something to the bartender, and then she'll head upstairs to her
she's
room.
walking away upstairs. Now I'll cast.
Okay.
Her.
Are you casting it towards her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just when she's not at the table.
And what do you
Why
say?
the hesitation? I saw you look at the mask.
You do not get anything back.
Cool.
So you see her head upstairs to presumably her room, and the rest of you down in the bar. Any of you like to do anything before going to bed?
I'll say Rolf will set up his healing stall outside again.
Can't get drunk. I have to go to talk to a wizard tomorrow. I have to be at least somewhat dignified.
Whisper's in a better mood, so she'll go help Rolf, and I will use mold earth on the outside to make it just look like there's beautiful stonework around his little sign. Then I'll cast light up because it's dark out, so I'll light up his sign.
Okay. And Rolf, you're doing your normal.
And I'll put guide in.
Pass without a trace, so no one sees.
This is hides in the shadows. Roll charisma check.
Connie smart chick. Come on. Oh. All right. 2023. Rolled a natty 19.
23.
Nice.
Wow. You have a +4 to your charisma.
Yeah, that's what I took at level 4.
Paladin attack.
Hey,
Yeah.
Did that on attack.
Meals, I am not looking forward to 6th level with you. So
I sure am.
Wait till 8th level when I take it up to 5.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, 23. Yeah, you get plenty of people that come by. As people, different people, see free healing. Some of them just have aches and sores. They come by and such. And some, still some drunk people that are out, but you get a lot more just like, oh, I'm a little tired. Can you help me out with that? And a little sore. A guard, you see, like they still have part of their outfit on the helmet on their shoulder. It's like, I've been wearing the armor all day. Can you just like relieve a little bit of the muscle tension I got going right here? As like he's like gesturing to like his shoulders and such.
Rolf will, of course, give him a massage.
You do that, and overall,
But like not in a creepy way.
Yeah. Do. Let's see.
There's no worry.
You can go ahead and add in total that you rolled really well on that. So 23 gold pieces.
Nice.
15 silver. And 6 copper.
Any other like odds and ends?
Yeah, you'll see some people offer you a drink for doing that. Like they'll offer you alcohol if you take that up.
Nah, he'll politely refuse.
Like an older gentleman, like you take this. As he'll like take a coat that he has and like put it around you. He's like, you look like you might get cold sitting out here. As he like literally like gives you this like older jacket.
Oh, that is so sweet. Thank you so much.
Doesn't quite fit you. He's a little smaller frame than you are, but he'll give you a jacket. And going through, you see like a pamphlet in there. And when you open it up, it's towards Paylor the Dawnfather. It's like a religious pamphlet.
What a dick. Okay.
What a day! What?
Yeah. Healing for Ione, and someone drops a Paylor pamphlet.
Yeah. It's like, I know you're doing this, and you're Jewish and you're doing a great thing, but here's one for Jesus.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so that's what happened over the night and such. Lots of different people thank you. And is anyone else doing anything during the night?
Nah. Just locating where Nyx is through a wall and staring at it.
I'm changing my spells out really quickly.
Then you can all roll any stuff you have to do for a long rest. Anything you gotta do. Move around your spells.
Yep. I will instantly assume in the morning Rolf is going to give us the biggest speech ever.
Oh, absolutely. A rousing speech about seizing the day, and even though we don't know exactly what we're going to be doing after this, we're going to be doing it together.
Rolf, I did forget one thing. Roll me a d12.
Did you say that like 2 days ago as well?
It's a 2.
It's a 2? Okay.
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
So
there goes the rest of my money.
hey, you're gonna get some back. In the morning, is anyone doing anything?
You can see magic today?
Yes. And also, I have taken good berries, so now there's also.
Good berry.
No, they're like hazelnuts or something now, aren't they?
Yeah, they're hazelnuts.
When you cast it with a spell, they're hit. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
hazelnut.
they're hazelnuts.
Anyone with a tree nut allergy is fucked.
Hey, you joke, but we're going to come against that ancient red dragon with the one weakness.
Hey, I told
nuts.
you, I'll just throw a red dragon at you. You guys talking about Night of Fire recently. I'll just
Oh.
It's okay.
Just like that.
The Dragon Boy's immune. That's all I need.
Just like the almond joy
I heard
from the
Ryan
boys.
whisper do it earlier, so now it's happening.
Oh, obviously you got her now.
Yep. Yep.
Wait 2 levels for me to be resistant to fire, though, please.
No.
No, okay, fine. Damn it.
So,
are you casting Detect Magic?
as a ritual, yes, Whisper will take the 10 minutes necessary doing whatever ritual casting involves, drawing circles on ground, sitting, meditating, casting Detect Magic, basically.
Is this your first time casting Detect Magic?
Yes, I don't think I've casted it ever before.
Okay. So you cast
Yeah,
Detect Magic.
The mask would have been a.
You notice his bow is glowing. Malakran has a slight glow of magic all around. However, it's just from a magical summoned creature. You don't notice any specific branding or anything like that, any notation. However, you do see the mask that he's wearing is glowing with sort of an abjuration type magic. It's strong.
All right. Then.
Mark on the neck. Can you see it?
No, I can't see.
Fuck.
It looks up at your. Whisper just staring at your mask and goes, "Oh, I didn't realize your mask was a magic item."
I've said that a lot.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I don't.
Contains the infection,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
so you don't get sick.
Yeah.
Speaking of, roll me a d20, Micro.
Oh shit. $14.
Good to know.
Was that Vozin's crafting roll?
I don't know.
Or is that a Constitution saving throw? Oh, damn.
I don't know.
We'll find out.
Or you won't. I don't know.
Or we won't. Who knows?
Yeah. I don't see any he's a magical creature, so he glows, but there's no symbol on his neck. Is the thing.
Well, that's my only plan.
Yeah.
All right. Are the rest of you doing anything in the morning?
Rolf will try to take that coat that he got the night before and make it smaller, so that way it'll fit Corgo.
How do you plan on making it smaller?
He's got a sewing kit, so I assume that has like scissors and needle and thread.
Okay.
So just kind of like altering
So
it.
you're literally
He is proficient in it.
Okay. I get that. So you're just taking the fabric that's already here and just trying to cut up and make a coat out of a pre-existing coat.
Yes.
You can't just make it smaller. Like you can't just shrink it down. Like you're actually having to tear this coat in ways that so you can make it into a different coat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Roll me. Let's see how well this turns out. Roll me a dexterity check.
Oh no.
Roll me anything is not a good thing. 10. Wait, do I...
You have proficiency in the tool.
Okay, so that would be 11 minus 1 plus, what's our proficiency? 3. So 12, 13 total.
13. It's doable. It gets on. Measurements aren't 100% as you're kind of working with a pre-existing fabric. But it'll make do enough of a coat. It's nothing fancy.
So he'll put Korg in his new coat.
I look dashing, master.
You do, Korgo.
Now we can dash his bonus action, right?
Ha!
That was all I wanted to do.
How about this? He can dash his bonus action, but his normal movement speed is now halved.
Slower than.
Oh my god.
So you guys get ready. You have your breakfast in the morning.
I'm gonna pass out 2 good berries
Two
two hazelnuts to each person in the party, and then I will tell Rolf specifically, don't eat these now. Eat these when you get hurt, or feed them to one of our party members that get hurt.
As you tell him this, it's like halfway to his mouth already. He nods. Okay.
I'm a ranger. I probably know what berries are.
Yeah.
But these aren't good berries.
I was very much considering like, fruit, and then eat it.
Oh my god. You know what? Whisper will tell everyone in that case. I think she'll pass them out and just basically go, this is a good berry now, and then to Rolf specifically tell him not to hand it. Or not to eat it now, because Rolf did that with the last batch of good berries I made.
Yep.
And I will cross off one slot.
So you guys are heading to Vozin's, right?
Yeah.
Dozens valorous goods.
Valorous Valuables.
Cast that?
Triple alliteration.
There you go.
So you guys head over there. Easy enough, you know the path. And see the familiar blue door as you enter. Same opaque sort of entrance. As you go in, you can see it is lively even in the morning. For you, you can see there is an elf who seems to have. It's funny. You have 2 elves standing next to each other. One of them has sort of orangish, sort of orange skin, with sort of like almost like autumn like leaves that seem to perpetually be falling out of it. And standing next to that is a very pale elf with sort of, plain features, dark clothing. You can see
Lyra?
Liara. You can see different races and such. You see a tabaxi in here, this large cat-like bug that looks almost like a lion with a large mane. Kind of walk around looking at some of the swords and such here. There's a good variety of individuals. And you can see the familiar face of Lucille behind the counter as she sees you all enter in. She goes, "Oh, hello. Good morning, afternoon, or nights, wherever you are coming from."
Oh, thank you. To you too.
What can I help you with today?
I had business with Voz and I was told to come back later.
Right. Let me go get him real quick. And she'll go. She'll actually walk away from the counter and go up the stair in like the higher platform and go up the stairs. After a few minutes, she'll come back down. He's finishing up something. He will be down in just a moment. Feel free to relax for a moment. He said he was finishing up an enchantment and couldn't really walk away from it.
Yes. Would you say that Valzen is in a being petted mood this fine evening?
She's like looks at you and goes, probably not. He does not care to be pet.
Drat. All right. Thank you.
After a few minutes,
You know,
oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Rolf, that might be a purchasable service.
His eyes go wide. You might be right as he looks to the assistant.
No.
Is this a purchasable service?
I can safely say, as his apprentice, no.
Did you try and purchase it
tried.
before?
No, I just know him and know his pride.
So no one's ever actually asked whether or not this is a purchasable service.
I personally haven't had to ask people, ask for people. You can certainly try. I'll give you that. But I'm pretty sure you're going to be out of luck.
All right.
And Rolf turns out to be the first one to get up, purchase a pet off this guy. Oh, God.
And after a few moments, you'll see Vaz, one of the doors open, these these wooden cat doors open as he comes trotting out. Ah, yes, you have come a little quicker than I expected, but I have done a bit more work on the stone that you had brought. And he's actually directing a lot of his body language, everything towards Sebastian.
Yeah.
Done a bit more work on that. It is difficult, however. Are you aware of the containment process for these type of materials?
Am I? I believe I have some experience with that.
Specifically for use in the way that he's thinking, I don't think you know. You kind of pause for a moment, thinking, goes, you specifically have to use an anti-magic field for it. Which makes things difficult as he holds up his paw.
Yeah, that's job.
It is doable, however, a bit annoying. So, what I am working on is infusing the delirium into one of these masks. Well, it seems counterproductive. However, if it's used in the right way, I believe it might be able to hold back the effects even more. However, I am unfortunately missing a key ingredient that is rather difficult for me to find.
What is it?
I unfortunately need silver dust breathed on upon by a blue dragon. Well, not specifically a blue dragon, one that can breathe lightning. You can see how that could be a little bit difficult.
Oh, you can't do that yet. I look at Malakran.
Unfortunately, it has to be a true dragon, unfortunately, as I am familiar with your specific clan's ties with dragons. I've already tried with those different kinds, and unfortunately, they don't work quite the same. The sort of innate magical essence that forms from a typical dragon's breath.
I did know Drag, but I have not seen him in some time. He took off.
As the general wording of what's your general colloquial sort of wording is sorcerers, every dragon is a sorcerer in their own aspect, but they have internal magics. They're able to bring out that magic through their breath weapons. So
I did know a bronze dragon, but I have not seen him in some time. And I unfortunately don't have a way to send a message to him.
interesting. Do you have that dragon's name by chance?
I'll have to look at my notes, but I know it is Brave Lightning.
Yeah, so
I know what it is in English.
You can say it. Yeah, you can say it. You say it in Draconic, as it's the only way to pronounce it. He goes, "Oh, that dragon. All right. I can try to do some research on if I can find his location. You can almost hear like this annoyed sort of tone to it.
He's a collector.
I do know of the dragon you speak of. He is quite the individual. I believe I might know where, but that still does not change much. If you're able to get your hands on a silver powder breathed on by a lightning dragon's breath, I know for a fact I can finish this with great ease. For now, I'm sort of using temporary items.
Alright.
So, if you're willing, I can give you some silver powder to save for if you come across, or if you happen to just come across the item in general. I don't know where you might find such a thing, but if you do,
I could hold onto the silver powder. I move around quite a lot. You never know.
Wonderful. And you see he just like looks up towards Lucille and he goes, I'm on it. She'll like whisper as an owl will like a small owl will come by as she'll tell it something as it flies off, and a few minutes later I'll come back with a pouch of silver powder for you.
Alright. Silver powder.
Does it have to be that silver powder, or if we lose it, can we use other silver powder?
I would hope you didn't lose something
I
so easily,
not
but
intend
it
to
can be
lose
any
it.
silver powder. I just need silver powder infused with the lightning. I'd be a bit concerned if you had lost that one, but if it happens, it happens. Something to work on. If you try to, go for it now, so be it. I can get this mask done sooner. I will also talk to certain contacts, see if I can find anything. However, it's a very rare material. Even though I have my limits.
If you do find Ray of Lightning, do let me know. It has been some time.
As I said, I believe I might know where he is. However, I am not looking forward to going there to try to find him. So, I will send you a sending if I hear anything.
No.
Was there anything else I could help you with here?
Yes, I was looking to purchase something.
No.
If you're wishing to purchase something, Lucille can help you with that.
Well, I was hoping to purchase me petting you. I was wondering about how much that would run.
I began speaking in Draconic. I apologize for him. He's simple.
Yes, I can tell he's quite the imbecile. No, you cannot
Does he say that in
purchase
Draconic?
No, he doesn't. Yes, I can tell he's quite the imbecile. No, you cannot purchase that.
Oh. Okay. That's fine. He, like, hangs his
Wonderful.
head
Now, if
and-
there's anything else that I can do for you before I leave and continue my work.
My friend made a bit of a mistake and we were branded. I have no way to detect the brand or any idea of how to remove it.
Where are you branded? And by what?
Oh. Back of the neck and there's some thieves.
Interesting. Let me take a look. As
I'm holding up I was point to on the dragon specifically.
you'll take a look and you see he'll cast detect magic. Scan.
I don't know if re-summoning him in a different form would eliminate it, but I doubt it.
I don't see any sort of marking, which means it has sort of a protection magic over it, if it is. I can simply try dispelling the magic, however, I don't know exactly where it is, and if I miss, I'd be desummoning your dragon pit. Now, I do know you are able to resummon it, but just be aware that this isn't a perfect process.
I'm more concerned they'd know it was dispelled. I'd rather not for now.
Just see two heads explode after the dragon gets dispelled.
I'd rather
Alright.
not risk it.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not able to help at the current moment since I can't see it. Whoever it is knows what they're doing with cloaking sort of magic. Clearly, they don't want you messing with it. So, if you're going to continue to mess with it, I'd be careful.
Yes.
And unfortunately, since I can't detect it, I don't know entirely what your brand does. If it does, a boom or it's sort of a tracking.
I'm hoping neither.
Well, you certainly got yourself into a situation where you got branded, so it could be both.
Stare at Nyx.
You see the eyes shift in this box. How many of you?
Me, the dragon, Aaron, and the dog. And them, but I think they prefer to keep theirs.
I'm gonna keep mine for now. Yes.
Very. If you change your minds, I can certainly do dispelling, and so can Lucille here. So, if it happens, it happens.
All right. I believe that's all we had.
Wonderful. Come back if you find that resource for me. As you see, he will hop down off the counter, head towards one of the doors as it opens up for him, and he steps through.
I will pet that fox one day.
You won't.
I can safely say you probably won't.
Rolf with like 1,000,000 platinum is gonna one day come back and offer that up to that fox.
Yep. There's some magic item somewhere that he covets more than anything else, and I will find
Yeah,
it.
it's silver powder breathed on by a lightning dragon.
Just Rolf comes back with that and goes, "Ah, yes, here you go. But first, I must pet you."
Here's the thing, though. I would absolutely rob Rolf of all of it and just give it to the fucking fox. That is people's lives you were playing with.
Yeah, Rolf's just gonna accidentally pour it all over his hand. Oh no! The only way you can get it off is to put it on your fur, which attracts silver.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
Mr. Dragon Boy, roll me a history check.
one disintegration later. History. Oh, I don't think I'm proficient on that. Just no other bonuses? No other bonuses, just history?
Just history.
18.
18. Alrighty. The two different lightning dragons that you are aware of is a bronze dragon or a blue dragon. So the two locations those tend to be in so bronze dragons typically are on coasts, so you can find them a lot there, versus the pretty much opposite of the spectrum, a blue dragon, if I remember correctly, are deserts. Let me double check that before
I'm looking at desert coast.
They are.
Find two
Uh,
battling.
Yeah, they typically
Blue desert. Huh. All right.
deserts.
Not exactly the best camouflage, being blue in a yellow area. But it's also a fucking dragon. I don't think they care.
Yeah,
They burrow.
Blue dragons have burrowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pain in the freaking ass, and tremor sense.
So, and when it's sands, they're usually large, not sands. Like the
Yeah.
biggest sands that you're aware of is probably Evelyn.
So, bronze dragons are usually on the coast, and blue dragons are usually in the desert. So, keep an eye out if we're ever in either of those.
Well, I mean, we don't have anything to do right now, so we could just go now.
Well, about that.
Dragon hunting's a bit of a no.
So I do have another job available to us if we want to make some money. We have nothing better to do.
Does it take us out of this city?
A little to the north into the mountains, yes.
Oh, thank
There's
God.
the
Yeah,
job.
let's go do it. You said mountains and out of
There's the
this.
job.
Why don't you like the city?
There's no
Sorry,
stars in
Aaron.
this city.
Sorry, was Aaron trying to say something?
Aaron was not saying anything.
I was asking
okay.
what the job
Oh,
was.
okay.
The one we were given down in the basement. Clear out the trade route.
What trade route? What?
The individual that I met with at the tavern, part of an organization,
The thief.
and they have a trade route out of the mountains north.
Probably a smuggling route.
Probably. Not gonna lie. Probably shady. Nah, it is shady. Let's be real.
It's shady. They stabbed him.
He was a bit rude. He lied.
Aaron,
They're
I'm
not
surprised you.
thieves.
I'm surprised you didn't immediately kill all of them.
Because that's gone so well for me so far.
He gave a false name in a den of thieves.
Is it because they were vampires?
You don't know.
Maybe.
Anyways, it pays 800 gold, and I think if we have nothing better to do,
We can look for other jobs first. I'd just rather not help those people.
if it gets the brand removed from you, your dragon and Aaron, we can call it one and done.
Will it remove the brand? I heavily doubt that.
Sorry, what was that? My child was screaming in the other room.
I heavily doubt it will remove the brand.
It's the best chance we have right now.
They said that brand was their insurance. I bet everyone in that room had one.
Probably.
I'd still rather not. We can look for other jobs. If it's money you need, there's plenty.
Cool. Well, I mean, everybody else has their own agenda. I don't really have anything that I want to do, or that I need to do, I should say. But if you have any other pressing matters, we can absolutely take care of that first.
Well, I would like to go to the academy in Schulberg and see if I can get information on my sisters. If it's not too much trouble.
You could check a board to see if there's anything between here and there to knock out as we're going.
But you whisper.
I'm fine also heading to the academy. I can acquire more information there. And it also brings us closer to the mountains, I believe. I checked the map actually to make sure that it's actually
So
accurate.
The mountain range that I'm referring to is north, or do you mean with your falling rock?
My falling rock.
Gilberg's right next to some mountains.
Yes. All I know for certain from the last location is it might be located up in the mountains somewhere.
A lot of mountains.
Yes, there's a lot of mountains. That's why stopping at somewhere else and finding out more information is probably a better idea than running to every mountain.
Fair point.
The academy probably has some specialists in the area.
Big library would be nice. Trying to find a dragon. We're not going to find one we need here.
They might have some on record.
I really just hope it's a bronze dragon. From my memory, blue dragons are less negotiable.
And what about you, Aaron? What is your next goal in life?
I will just follow wherever Whisper goes. My goals are personal for the time being.
As long as there's battles along the way, he'll be happy.
All right.
All right.
So, we kind of discuss plans, everything for the future. This is actually where I'm going to end tonight's session.
Sure.
Man, Nix, you just keep fucking up, huh?
Even your baby is laughing at you.
Might wake up with an arrow in the back, who knows? I'm good, but I'm chaotic good.
It'll be fine.
We'll get it off.
Hey.
Before they leave the shop, though, Rolf wanted to ask.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Rolf wanted to ask, like, how much it would cost. Like, after everybody else left, he would like hang behind and ask how much it would take to buy some sort of like an illusion of stars. That could be like projected on like a room ceiling or something. If that was something they could sell or make,
You'll see a write
like
down
an illusion of the
your
night sky.
Inquisition.
In the fridge.
So she doesn't have immediate price or time frame because Vossen does lots of different things. However, she can add it to the queue and see, what's up with pricing and everything, and they'll get back to you.
All right. So, guys, team name, thoughts, opinions.
A little bit of everywhere. We don't really have a common task or goal or any common.
You all have your own
things.
specific goals.
We're kind of just
Yep.
I
people.
mean, we
Yeah.
could, if we really
We're
wanted
team built stupid.
Built wrong.
to.
Built stupid.
Team figuring it out as we go.
Constructed using ulterior methods.
Team whose turn is it to use the one brain cell? Team goddammit Nick, stop getting us involved in this shit.
Team fuck Nix.
Whisper is only suggested, by the way, is dragon dogs. Because we
I'm
got
okay
a
with
dragon.
Hey, that would work.
Okay with this.
We got a
What's that
dragon.
dog? What was that dragon dog from a Neverending Story? Falcor.
We're Team Falcor.
The Falcor Unity, I don't know.
That's pretty good, actually.
The Falcor Alliance. Yeah.
The Wanderers.
Actually, that would work.
The Wanderers. Yeah, the Wanderers.
I'm wondering what. It just makes me think of Fallout.
But yeah, you should tell them about how Malachi fucked up, and
Oh
I'll
my
let Alex know that
god.
the stream is over. If he's not here already.
Yeah, I messaged him.
Yeah.
He might still be napping.
Yeah.
So
What's going?
The other campaign, in Rise campaign, we're in a city. It's like a giant chasm city. And there's like stone bridges that go across. This chasm's like 12,000 feet tall. All right.
Mm-hmm.
We're at like the 10,000 mark or whatever where we're at. And we want to hop down to like one of the lower bridges. So we literally would have to jump. So it's, a strength / athletics check to jump off and, flow. We have someone with feather fall. So we do that. And now, mind you, there are stations like where you can jump and there'll be there people to catch you with feather fall. But we had an artificer with feather fall. So we jump. Me and the artificer both fail our checks, so we just fall straight down. The others are at an angle. The artificer casts Featherfall in the other group because they're going to be hitting the platform soon. He casts it on the sorcerer and the paladin, but not the monk, which is Micro, who then...
I was constantly saying, do it, kill me, do it, you won't.
So Malachi's reasoning that he came up with was essentially that Micro's character once said, "I don't like you because you're weird." Now, mind you, Malachi's character has already chopped off his own hands and replaced it with a prosthetic. Has a walking automaton. Has, just so you have an idea of the general charisma of this character, he has -2 wisdom and -2 charisma.
Mm-hmm.
He's a very strange individual.
Very
And-
strange, very odd, and socially inept.
Yes.
Yeah.
He doesn't mesh with the party, but however, Micro's character is the only one to openly say that I find you fucking weird and I don't like you.
So he doesn't cast Featherfall on him. While me and Malachi then fall to the bottom and everything, we're fine. He can cast Featherfall again on us. He doesn't cast it on Micro, so Micro's character goes flying towards a stone bridge, skidding along, and
he hits. It's a
be fair,
multi-1,000-foot
I
drop.
didn't die instantly.
Right.
I made death saving throws. Failed.
Yep.
fail, pass, fail. And so
Yeah, I
he's
got to-
dead,
It was scary.
while me and Malachi are down at the bottom now. We have no idea what's happening up there. I send my familiar and everything up and get everything. They come down. We get someone to revivify. It's too late, and now we're freaking out trying to bring this back. So now we're in a state in the campaign of, is Micro going to be able to be revived? If not, he's going to have to make a new character, which
Already made.
And then Malachi now has to make a new character because none of us are ever going to trust him and ever want to travel with that character.
Oh, that's so horrible.
Because he just killed one of the people. And
Yeah.
we're just like...
And what makes it better? Everyone liked Luxon. He was really cool.
Yeah, Luxon was actually
very
a middle ground for a lot of people.
So here's the thing, right? So Luxon, in my world, adventuring is a very rare commodity.
I still need to
Because
make that
people don't
cheaper.
travel between cities because they're like, it's like the world's fucked. Planes kind of like shifted in years ago. It's dangerous. So everybody lives in a bubble within the cities and they travel via teleport every couple of years. Well, Luxon's parents are famous adventurers.
Just dad.
Yeah, well, yeah. And so, when they find out their only son is dead, they're going to come calling.
A level 16 sorcerer will roll up in the level 5 campaign like, Ayo?
It's...
I'm gonna put my hands together and just ask why? Cause as a player, I'm just cringing. You let another. Oh my god, that dude. Why?
I wasn't going to rob him of his,
No, I understand it. It's just more as a player. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
why? Why do?
Why would you make that choice? But
Yeah,
Because you have a chance to get rid of your reputation as a character being weird if you be useful. No, he just lets. We just let.
I'm probably the most upset about it in the group. And it wasn't my character that died, but I'm probably
the least upset, and I'm the one that died.
I just think it was a really bad player decision.
Oof. Yeah, that sounds horrible.
Yeah.
It's like, why would you let them fall to death?
why would you let them?
Fall to death? And it was you had the
Mine-
ability to stop it, and it's just
Awful evil character. for context.
Yeah, still.
Oh, you don't play those in campaigns without like checking first, though.
Even even as a lawful evil character, I've played them before, and in campaigns, I play lawful evil characters. They don't randomly kill anyone, even if they dislike them.
You gotta make a character that's still willing to go with the party. I mean, literally,
Yeah.
I had a character in the Crest who's pure neutral, and.